feather and malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, oh, 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 feather malice, ginger mayhem, oh, fiends and kinks, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, feather malice, ooh, feather malice, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. ginger mayhem.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Oh my gosh, what I still look like. Yeah. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Why does that sound so far away? Hi, everybody. Oh, apparently the mascara wasn't. Oh my god. Okay, please excuse me while I go get something to fix my mascara. Echo? There shouldn't be an echo. Shouldn't be an echo. Anybody else hear an echo? Because that shouldn't be the case. Hello, everybody, and welcome into the stream. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, guys. Hey, sorry. Yeah, so hi. I'm back. I have my trusty Q-tip for inevitably when my makeup smudges again. Yeah, I look like a mess, but I'm here and I'm live and it's so good to see all of you, and hello. Hope you all had wonderful days. What did you guys do? Oh my god, what happened? Okay. In case you're wondering how I style my hair. Oh, and that's why my eyelashes, that's why my eyelashes keep doing that, because I keep closing, because apparently yes, I did take a shower so I wouldn't be itchy, but now I just look like a mess. Like, my hair kind of looks good today, and I debated on it. That's why I was so late. I was like, oh, I shouldn't shower. My hair looks good. Like, I'll be fine and shower tomorrow. And I was like, no, but I don't want the itchies. And this shirt's not working for me anyway, so I probably will end up changing. But I'm here, guys. Okay, hi. Yep, hi. Hello. All right, starting off strong with Matt, me, Ty, Praxis, Lady Leopard. Good to see all of you bright and early as always. Let me move my T out of the direction of my swinging arms. And then, hello there, Bob. And, Aster and Mama Callie, hello. Also, Ryu, hello. Are we just saying fuck? Lots of fucks, everybody? Everybody's been fucking? Everybody's fucking? Is that what we're doing? We fucking right now? Awesome. Sleep's good. And then, hello, Sir Vathos. Good evening. Majin, DJ Rude, Frostbot. Hello, the wall of emotes. Love that. Hello there, Thea. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, all. It's good to see you guys. Remy, welcome back to the stream. I think I got everybody. I think that is the lot of you. If there was anybody out there that I missed, anybody who sent a message and I missed you, I apologize. Please send it again. Or, you know, also proof of life emotes. I will respond to those. So crazy day today. I got my Twitch payout. So I'm going to TwitchCon officially. Huzzah and hooray. Holy's going to TwitchCon officially. Huzzah and hooray. I also started shopping for your packaging for all of the gifts, including last year's gifts. So I've been sizing out boxes. Stefina, did I not say hi to you? I'm so sorry. Stefina, oh, I see your message now. I see it. It was right after Praxis and Aster were chatting. Stefina, I'm so sorry. Hello. Is it the Empress but your name is a different color. I don't know how I missed you. Because it used to be Praxis and Stefina. Your name's the Mistress and Empress. I would get them confused a little bit. But now your name is Pink Stefina, so I don't know how I missed it. I'm so sorry. I do always, there's always one person that I forget, Stefina. And you apparently have been nominated for the month of August to be the person as that I had forgotten. And it's not on purpose. It's just, you know, I don't, Majin. It's in hopes that you'll feed me one day. Just the thought of knowing that you could possibly feed me one day means that I will never forget you. Hello, Testicles. Oh, I believe that, Testicles. That sounds nuts. That sounds exhausting, too. I think with my build, that would be so exhausting. To have 3 days consistently of blood moons. What type of builds do you have? Like, are you doing a base? Yeah, because you have a bunch of traps, don't you? You would have to, right? Blood moon every night would also be fucking crazy. I could concur. What's wrong, Praxis? What's wrong, Praxis? Why do I feel like I said your name right? Hello, Zero! I see you, Zero. Zero's also been nominated for a person. See, Stefina, it's not just you. Zero! It's so good to see you. It's my first day reading chat. It's my first day. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Zero, I apologize. So sorry. So sorry. You laughed at me today in Discord. It's a part of why I'm angsty. Also, Ravenous, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, all of you. Thank you for all being here. I feel like there's other things I wanted to tell you too, but I don't remember. So I think that's it. Oh, P.O. Box. I went to the P.O. Box and I got this today. Bob sent this to me. So Trader Joel is now a part of my collection. I have not taken him out of the box. I have not decided if I'm taking him out of the box. But the party girl is apparently still on the way. But we have the Joel's U2 now. I don't take them out of the box. Like if you look down there, I have 5 figurines in total that are still all in the boxes. I'm weird about that. He's like, so you can see the other 2 that I have. You can see them a little bit. He's weirdly in there, so you can't quite see him. But he's in there. Hold on. Is this how the cool girls on the TikTok do? Bob pre-ordered this. So Bob, the delightfully generous human that he is, buys me all my knickknacks and, most of my knickknacks. And he pre-ordered this months ago. So I will have the full collection when they arrive. Hey there, MZV. I will keep. Believe me, Praxis. I am so pumped for that plushie. I keep an eye on my deliveries. So as soon as it comes in, you'll know. But yeah, so I have most of the party girl will be here soon. Oh. Also, hello there, MCB. I don't know why is yours taking so long. Double check the ship. Can you check the shipping information? Yeah, 7 days collection. Collecting all of them. I mean, not really. Bob is collecting them all for me, but now I'm collecting them. The meaner. No, I don't like being mean to people. I don't like missing their messages. It makes me sad. It's not on purpose. I don't hate you, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? I don't hate you. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because I'm not fucking plugged in. Thank you, MCV. I showered today. Let me give you a Spotify. Wrong button. So I will tell you, I'm the type of person that, yeah, I showered today. I'm the type of girl that, oh, I forgot. Hello, starry-eyed girl. Welcome back to, or welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Hope you enjoy the content, but if not, I totally understand, and there is zero pressure. But it's good to see you, and welcome on in. I hope you have a good time here. If not, enjoy the emotes. They're great. I'm a fan. What was I gonna say to you guys? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I remember. All right, let's. Oh, yeah, that's actually, this leads very well into what I was going to say. So because I am getting old. It's very true. So because I've been, taking it easy these past 2 months, I've really been going. So normally I'm a hustler, right? I'm constantly on the go, constantly doing things, constantly stimulated, and it's exhausting. I get very burnt out. But between the subathon last month and the partner push right now, I have been. Well, starry-eyed girl, if you have any questions at all, please let us know. We can tell you how the emotes work on Twitch. So the emotes are something you can use in chat, and every streamer's got their own unique set of emotes, and depending on the size of the streamer determines how many subs or how many emotes that they have. And my emotes are of these little guys, and you can use them in anybody's chat all across Twitch. But yeah, if you have any questions about Twitch or how it works between myself and my chat, we're reasonably competent human, and we can gladly explain. Oh, but because I've been taking it easy, given the fact that work has been slower, and I've just been taking time off of work to focus on the stream. Oh, don't ever apologize for interrupting. I have the brain of 3 squirrels attempting to work a machine. And obviously that doesn't go very well. So you're fine. Interrupt all day. I'm here for you. Please. It's a part of the fun, is to try to maintain my thought process. So because I've been taking it so slow, my brain is not, I've been like rotting the past couple days. Since I'm not like busy, the keychains are done, for instance, and the painting. Miss Purplelicious, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here in the Erie. Thank you very much. We are just about to get into 7 days. So if anybody is here for 7 days, do not despair. That is on the way. Tonight is Horde Night. So if you want to watch me do a run and gun Horde Night, that is on the way as well. 3 squirrels in a goldfish costume. I think it's 3 squirrels in a goldfish bowl, if I'm being totally honest. Why are we, Majin, that is a typo for all time. Why are we riding up Stefina? Let's go. I don't know that you made a mistake. I want a cheese stick. I mean, I don't want a cheese stick because I don't like cheese sticks, but I like the idea of a cheese stick. Or Cheez-Its. Can I have Cheez-Its? I miss Cheez-Its. I miss Cheez-Its very, very much. Anyway, so because I've been rotting and I can't like do paintings are like a Saturday, Sunday night kind of shtick because it requires me pulling all my paints out, making a mess of my kitchen. Gary, hello, it's good to see you. Hemi, if you like white cheddar Cheez-Its, so back when I was a youngin' and could eat whatever I wanted, my favorite snack to have with my grandpa, my papa, what we would do is every time we would go on vacation when I was a kiddo, we would get 2 boxes of Cheez-Its to split for the week that we'd be together and 4 cans of Cheez Whiz. It was disgusting. Don't question it. And we would make Cheez-It sandwiches. Take 2 Cheez-Its. Usually you get multiple kinds of Cheez-Its, so white cheddar Cheez-Its and regular Cheez-Its, 1 of each, and some Cheez Whiz in the middle, and you have yourself a delicious, it's basically a Cheez-It Oreo, and it's incredible. It's incredible. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Gary. Very nice. I'm going to be honest, Sarvathos. I know it's so bad for you. I know it's awful. But radioactive cheese spray is, first of all, the first time I've ever heard it described that way, and I love it. And also, it's a childhood staple. I loved my radioactive cheese spray and my Cheez-It sandwiches with my papa. They were so good. I loved them so much. I fucking love Cheez Whiz on everything. I would put Cheez Whiz on anything. Now my adult version is alternative cream cheeses. Put cream cheese on anything. I want my tea, but it's not ready. Might be good to drop the music a smidge. Okay, sounds good. Let me check my inventory. Oh, right, we're doing a sell today. Hello there, goat. How's it going? How are things and how are you? Welcome on in. I dropped my empty Oh, Ravenous. You didn't have to go to the hospital, did you? You didn't, like, break your foot? Not gonna lie, you were smart for not using Twitch integration for this game. So, Urza, I normally do. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is my Feral Friday, and on Feral Fridays, we do Twitch integration. And it's called Feral Friday. And I have a separate world just for Twitch integration where I let chat wreck me sideways. And occasionally, my sister shows up, and then my sister and I get wrecked sideways, and chat loves it, and it's great, and it's horrible, and it's great. But I did learn very early on that I got burnt out the first time I played 7 days. I got burnt out on Twitch integration, so I was very careful this time around to make sure that I didn't do that to myself. Bella's great. Bella, honestly, I think you guys are going to like the little one, too, when the little one's old enough to be a part of the community. Because she is also just as stupidly unhinged. Yeah, Urza, that is their way. That is their way. There's also, like, not everybody loves Twitch integration, so I only do it once a week, not just for me, but also for chat, too. What, you had an amazing surprise? Oh, did you see for your, see the art for your new model? Ew, ew. Sometimes they destroy me while I'm in the base, but that's a whole other thing. Oh, that's so cool, Urza. We've got another person in chat who's got a fennec fox. What a small world. That's so cool. How many kits did it have? I don't know how foxes work as far as litters. That's so cool. That's so cool. Goat, how did you sleep last night? I'm never disappointed. We have so many good beans over the years, so trolls used to be... Yeah, no, we used to have way more trolls than we had good beans, and Twitch integration would destroy me. Twitch integration was a mess way back when. 5 pups? Oh, that's adorable. In game specifically, Ravenous, but in general, yes, both. Two of them are albinos? Oh, that's cool. How often does that happen? Some trolls count for many trolls. Also, good point. Hey, Nozier, good to see you. Just wanted to thank you. I'm glad you were able to get to sleep early last night, MZV. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back, Praxis. I'm sorry Twitch is giving you so much trouble. All right, bet. Challenge accepted. I mean, yeah, I mean, tomorrow you guys can destroy me on repeat. I don't think Bella will be able to join me, but I'll be here. I accidentally was running Twitch mobile on two. Oh, that's annoying. When will they fix for... What's wrong with the physics on the 4x4? Is there something wrong with it? Stay up way too late and then remember that. You guys, a lot of you stayed up very late with me last night. I was very surprised at how many of you hung out with me as late as you did. I'm sure that didn't help your work days, everybody. You hit a tiny lump and the 4x4 breakdance for the next 30 minutes. I mean, it was late for people who work on the East Coast. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's a good point, but that's a part of the fun, right? The game is full of jank in the best way. Only a little bit of ass? That's surprising. Okay, the UFO museum is new. I gotta check that out eventually. Oh, Twitch was what is it? What was it doing for her today, MZV? You got incoherent. Oh, I did get incoherent last night. Testicles, that's fair. That is a good point. No, I will say that as much as I've been having a good time, I am getting to a point where there's only so much content I can make in 7 days. I'm looking, by the way, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm looking for a trader. I wanted to see if I could find a new one to sell to. And there should be a trader in this city. What happened? Did something happen? Wait, the stream dropped? That's weird. Yeah, no, I didn't have any. I'm showing 80. I didn't drop any latency whatsoever. I stayed at 8,000 bit rate on my end. Really? That's so strange. All right, then, I guess I gotta ask the dreaded question. Can I please get our proof of life? Wait, how is it? Okay, Twitch is freaking the fuck out. I was gonna say, there can't be 83 people here right now. That's insane. Yeah, if you guys could all give me your proof of life emotes, everybody. Can't reopen my Twitch 70s. I think it's Twitch. I think that it's Twitch. Because like I said, on my end, I normally can see that I'm dropping bitrate. I didn't drop at all. So yeah, Twitch is definitely twitching. Thank you all for being here. It's good to see everybody. Loose wire, but yeah. There could be that many interested viewers. That's just crazy. There could be. You're right. Oh, let me force this ad real quick. I meant to force the ad earlier. Hello there, Floretta. Welcome back. By the way, I know you were trying to say all the way back, but I read that as anal. I know there's no N in there, but there's enough letters that my brain autocorrected that to anal. And I was like, wow, I'm glad that you're so comfortable sharing that with us. I love that. Yeah, we can we'll do a small, I'll do it just chatting. For anybody who's not subbed, I do apologize. We're going to do a quick ad break just to get it out of the way. I'll stretch and I'll see you guys on the other side. See you soon. But yes, Evanescence. Oh, I wish I had a goth phase. I wish I was allowed to have my goth phase. But no, Floretta, yeah, anal the way back is what I read. And I was like, oh, wow, I'm getting to know Floretta right out the gate. I mean, yeah, I could. You're right, Nox. There's nothing stopping me. And I have been buying more, like, whenever I do get new clothes, I make sure to get things that would make 15-year-old me happy. That is the rule when I buy clothes now. Is would 15-year-old Malice be excited to wear this? And that's when I buy things. Twitch is twitching and the entire time you had drops around the same time. Yeah, but this drop was early. This drop was super early. Yeah, this outfit's not going to last, chat. I'm going to tell you right now. I thought it would be cool because it's flowy and like, you know, loose or whatever. But this isn't going to last. I'm going to change shortly. Oh, shit. Oh. I guess I'll mute my phone to avoid echoing with my TV. Sorry that you're having so much trouble, everybody, with the Twitch app. Ooh, that was a good crack. Other streams I was in before you had issues too. Yeah, well, in fact that the Twitch app is also having tons of issues makes me feel a little bit better that it's not on my end for a change. Yeah, I know you got chat. I know toes for free in this economy. Gasp. I mean, I'd like to think that you guys are paying me with your time. So, you know, I guess you're allowed. Whoring it out. I know, I'm on the track to partner. I'm on the partner push, and I decided to show all of the skin. All of the skin. I lost the train of thought. I hope your burgers are delicious, Ryu. I know, toes and feet are gross. I used to have a girl growing up that whenever we would have sleepovers, she would rub her feet against my legs because we'd sleep together in the same bed. And when I finally started sleeping with like my partners that I've had, the two partners I've had, it took Holly the longest time to break me in where feet didn't give me the heebie-jeebies. Because I would wake up in the middle of the night to her rubbing her feet against my leg deliberately to gross me out. And it would work. Because, yeah, it wasn't kinky. It wasn't kinky, let me tell you. It was the least bit kinky. No, I don't want to lick it. Also, Virus, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, that is a sentence that I said. You're not wrong, Morning Frost. I did say that out loud. We'll ignore that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is that girl a man-hater today? No, well, no, not technically. She is very bi. She's happily married to a man, but they always have a girl hang out with them. If you catch my drift. Whores, the lot of them. Has, how are you? How are things? How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. How are you? So I don't know if she still does it, but I know when she was younger, her and her husband would have like a third that would hang out with them. And they had a totally healthy relationship and totally happy. And I was like, wow, that is absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I saw some corporate excuse about it. Something to do with fees. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a message. Yeah, they always have. Oh, wait. I learned yesterday that more mobile subscriptions cost more. Yes. Yes, Ravenous. Do not gift subs or resub if you can on mobile because everything is more expensive. A lot of I heard it's also because the mobile apps, the processors for the credit, it's like a third-party processor. So it costs more money. Like they have to take their cut and Twitch takes their cut. So it's more expensive for you guys. So the ick you were getting when you were younger is probably right. So no, I'll tell you what the ick is. I'll tell you. I'm not afraid. So the ick came from the fact that because I grew up in a cult, which is weird that we were allowed to sleep together, given the fact that, but anyway, I mean, it was a different time then. I am that old. Anywho, I wasn't allowed to shave my legs. And being the fact that I am Italian, I have very hairy legs if I don't address them. But because I wasn't allowed to shave them, they were hairy. And so when she would rub her disgusting feet against my legs, it would rub my hair backwards. And it was awful. And that was the reason I hated it. I mean, I didn't like having my legs rubbed in general in the middle of the night, but that was the real reason that it was awful. was because I had long, like, not like super long hair, but long enough where it was gross and I hated it. And it made me want to shave my legs so much more as a kid. But my mom wouldn't let me shave them until I was like 15. And it was, listen, I've always been, that might be an exaggeration. I think my hair it was super icky. It was super icky. So that was why I couldn't. That was the big nope. So I associated it with it being the feet because when she did it, because she knew what she was doing and she was doing it on purpose, she would rub my legs with the top of her feet. So like, if this is my leg, this is the sole of her foot, this is the top of her foot, and like this is her ankle. This would be my leg. She would do this. And it was horrible. It was horrible. Horrible. I hated it. No, and I don't think there's anything wrong with hair. I didn't like it because I just didn't like it. And I didn't like having it ruffled by a teenager that you know what I mean? Like, I didn't like having my hair ruffled. I do that with my foot itches. It's one thing if it's your own foot. It's another thing entirely when it's your friend's foot. Hey, Hass, are you still here? I found the sex mansion. There's a ton of material here. Excellent. Look, it's the sex mansion. Cocaine sex mansion. Yeah, finding Joel is a pain in the ass, huh? Ooh. This is new. Did they revamp this BOI? Okay. What are we doing? You don't know me. What are we doing? You could just say hello first. And also, I don't know how to say your name and I don't want to fuck it up. I keep seeing Tortilla and I know your name's not Tortilla. What is your name? Until you tell me what your name is fucking Tortilla. Tortilla! Thank you for the gifted subs and welcome into the Erie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm not saying El Tortillero, okay? I'm not doing that.
He's the tortilla maker. That's the tortilla
I know what tortilla, I know how to say it. Also, thank you. Also, Superman, hey, what's up? How's it going? Hey, Danger, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hair ruffles are crazy personal because they touch so many nerves. Yes! Floretta, you get it. Yeah, okay, to be fair, yes, a nose boop is very personal, but I'm not going to be offended if I get woken up in the middle of the night to a nose boop. I am going to be offended if somebody takes the side of their foot and rubs it up my leg. Blech. Blech. But also, yes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time in the Erie if you're still here. And if you're not here, I totally get it. Thank you for dropping the subs and literally running away. Why do you look like someone I know? You don't, but why do you look like someone I know? El Tortillero. I guess your name is El Tortillero now that I'm looking at it. I'm a real boy. All right, let's... Parrish? I want to look in here. Has this always been here? I don't remember. That's the way you're supposed to get. Oh, that's right. You guys cleared it before I came in last time. That's right.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I did go through the back door. It was a tight squeeze, but we made it work. It was wet enough. Wait, I hear something. Lemonade is starts it. Did you make your own lemonade? Oh, absolutely. In the house of Zendo, in fact. Yeah, we went there. What about it? Don't worry about it. Okay, I hear you. Where the fuck are you? I hear the bug man, and I don't know where the hell he is. So I'm just gonna leave now, because I don't know where the bug man is. I'm looking for a specific clip. Stop saying such shit. I can't help myself. I mean, when the back door is open, you have to capitalize on it. Okay, let's see. The back door was open and pre-lubricated. What, is I not supposed to take the in? That's just crazy talk. Oh, yeah, so easy. Was just eating veggie ramen for dinner with gluten-free pasta. How was the gluten-free pasta? Of course I'm doing it on purpose. Of course I am. What do you mean? Oh yeah, consent is key. Consent is very important. We only work with consent. You're a fucking monster. So some gluten-free pasta is fine. Some gluten-free pasta is totally okay. I don't think all of it is though. I've got my brands that are my go-tos. I couldn't tell you what they are. I only know what the boxes look like. Okay, how is there not a Trader Bob's in this whole town? Ugh. How is there no... Also, how have I not gotten Zuckerberg's once as a POI to go to? I thought Malice is from restaurants. I don't know what they used. Oh, gotcha. So, oh, I gotcha. Did you order takeout or did you eat at the restaurant? Takeout? You know who has, as much as I am remiss to admit it, you know who has a great gluten-free pasta is Olive Garden. Olive Garden's gluten-free pasta and their meat sauce are very good. I don't mind, as much as I don't love going to... As much as I don't love going to Olive Garden, their meat sauce is actually very... Holy used to bring it home for me all the time when he worked there. I would get it as like a cross-contamination. What about cross-contamination? Oh, yeah. I remember that clip. God, that was so long ago. They have yummy mozzarella as well. I haven't had mozzarella in so long. They do have a good meat sauce. I'm not sure what you're implying. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if Urza's still here, but yes, that is the chat fucking with me while I'm in base. So, okay, again, am I gonna sit here and say that Olive Garden is the best quality food you'll ever have? No. But if you're looking for McDonald's Italian food, I think Olive Garden deserves to be appreciated. You know what I mean? No, I did not end up finishing the goat cheese, and neither did Holy. I don't think he even knows it's still in the fridge. We probably should throw it away. I'm sure it's moldy as all shit now. you should look into Picasso's Healthy Italian Kitchen. Okay. Picasso's. Is there one of those in Arizona? That bike is the best at driving. Yeah, no, this bike is awesome. So honestly, once I get to the motorcycle, if I'm playing solo, I have no need for the 4x4. Aside from extra space. Oh, there's 2 in the Phoenix? Okay. No, I'll definitely check it out because Holy and I need more than one restaurant to go to on our date nights. So, steak gorgonzola over pasta. That sounds delicious. But yeah, Holy used to work at Olive Garden once upon a time, and when I would get out of work, I would go and visit him. And I would get meat sauce and rotini, or I would get rotini and a salmon steak, and have a glass of wine. That day was wild. That day was wild. My go-to, their gluten-free restaurant. They have a separate oven for their... Oh, okay, Mo. Thank you for the recommendation. No, I'll definitely have to check it out then. Because that's one thing that stands in my way of getting a lot of pizza is because they use the same oven and it's what's the point? People ask me for gluten-free toast all the time at work, and I'm like, so we don't even have we don't have it, and even if we did have it, we don't have a separate toaster. Want to potty with the clip? I used to be so much more clippable. The clips from before used to get so many more views. Go to that's where the white people get SpaghettiOs. That's Olive Garden. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't go to, just like I wouldn't expect most gluten-free alternatives to be any good. I wouldn't expect Olive Garden to be excellent quality. I just expect it to be good. I don't know how to say. I contradict myself in that sentence, but I know what I meant. I don't expect the greatest meal I've ever had every time I go to Olive Garden, but I expect it to at least be, like, passable. Pizza would be delicious. Yeah, I'll let you know when I try it. I'll have to talk to Holy about going. Because I feel like somebody... Hold on. Which clip did you watch? The one with the 50 gifted subs where I cried? Or the one where they filled my base and then destroyed my base? Praxis, what's wrong? Why are you sad? What do you mean, did I forget you? You said you wanted pizza. What did I miss? What else did I miss? Does anyone have a good horror HOA storyline? Searching for my... How did I forget you? I love you. I'm sorry, what message did I miss? It blew your circuit. Oh yeah, it absolutely blew my circuits. I had a full breakdown. That was like, I think the first time I had a get 50 sub bomb, I think. Or was that a huge hype train? I forget what it was. It was one of the two. Nozier, there are other emotes, you know. No pressure, but there are other emotes. Try the infatuate. We can't get any pizza. I don't know. Go get pizza. So once upon a time, when I could eat whatever pizza I wanted, one of my favorite pizzas was a chicken Alfredo pizza. Huge fan. I was wondering what the BBW was, but I was gonna let it slide because I didn't know. But barbecue chicken pizza does sound good for... Has 6... But they might be not near me, MZV. That's probably why Mo said 2. Because Mo, Ratch, and I all live fairly close to each other. But neither of us know where we live. None of us know where we live, but I know that we are all reasonably close to each other. That's why they said there's 2.
Let's just get down to business. Hey, not feeling like any chatty Cathy.
Oh, you posted something in Discord? What, did you post the blanket in Discord? Don't forget. Did you... Hold on. It's not that I forgot you. What did I miss? You're gonna have to be more specific. Sorry, girl. I try to post a cipher. It's, Oh, no, I don't. Here's the thing. Praxis. I'm not, if I missed your messages, I want to know what messages I missed, but I'm too dumb to know what I missed. And I feel bad because I feel like I missed something about the blanket and I'm not sure. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. And if you want pizza, I also now want pizza. I'm so sorry. Then there was like, oh yeah, you guys have broken many records. You and your phone are about to die. Oh, I mean, I don't want you to die, but if your phone dies, I understand. Dan! I miss listen, there are so many more of you. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. I'm not good at the streaming thing. I guess there are other emotes. Look at them all. There's so many.
I got enough of those. I don't need any more of those. Fuck off. Keep it coming.
Have Holy play 7 days under the table so you can read all the messages. Yeah. Like Sniper Wolf. Sorry, was that an old callback? Probably too easy. Alexi Brybrow, it's 9/11. I want to report shots fired. Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, that was too easy.
See Joe's armor? Those bullet holes? Courtesy of my ammo. I got enough of those.
Could you imagine selling Dukes? Discord's being mean? Oh, that's beautiful, Virus. That's absolutely beautiful. I didn't mean to sell something that fuck. I keep selling things by accident.
Now, that's...
It won't send messages. Are you guys having issues with your phones? That you're the 200 biddies, but you don't need to give me biddies. I was busy digging through clips. At least Chad hasn't bullied me in 20 minutes. I mean, that's specifically and only Frost. I don't know why you would bring that up. Why you would bring that up, Stefina. Because you know he's still going to bully you. Not like trying to victim shame you or anything, but... I can't... Wow, Karen of all things. I'm sorry that your Discord's being a jerk.
Think Joel's gear will save you? Not from what I'm selling.
Okay. And then do you have anything of substance that I might want? Probably not. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, excuse me.
Your hoping the dead stay dead.
Let's see, the whole video is frozen. I can't use the auction settings and it's stuttering a bit. Oh, wow. Twitch Mobile's having a hard time, huh? Now they sent? Okay. Praxis. No, I'll get that to you, right after stream.
My senses have picked up something.
I will try to figure out the best way to do that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I needed you to be specific because I wasn't going to piece that together on my own. I didn't forget about that specifically. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it. But I'll just get that to you tonight after stream. I did ask. Ooh, can I thread this needle? Yeah, let's go. My base that I wish worked. I want to grab all the shit out of here. Because we're not going to come back here. Even though I really wanted to. Ooh, I never... Okay, that was super dramatic game. Super dramatic. How are you and how's your day going? My day went well. I got most of the things done that I needed to get done today. Most of them, not all of them. And I will say though, I'm annoyed how like vegetable I've been lately. I know that there's a reason I'm doing it, but it still doesn't feel right. And I'm getting like bored. Cause it's summertime, right? So it's too hot to do certain things that I would want to do this time of year. And but it's also all out of ammo. It's too hot to do certain things. And then anything else that it is cool enough to do, it's like a mess to do. So I've just been like twiddling my thumbs and just scrolling through social media way more than I should be lately. Like today I was really supposed to work out and I didn't. I ended up not working out because it was just too hot and I don't want to. I know the whole point of working out is to get sweaty and to like, you know, work out. But the idea of being sweaty. Bleh. Hello, Mosher. How are you? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. You're a day early for Feral Friday. Tomorrow's Integration Day. I know you'll be excited for that. Just, no, I haven't forgotten. I'm glad you did your bike. I'm glad you did your bike. How was your bike ride? Tenku noise. Love you. Tenku noises? Where is that from? Why does that sound like a Pokemon, but I know that it isn't? When you start your workout all sweaty, you might as well be living in Boston. I miss working out. I miss Boston so much. But no, so over the subathon, I was working out every day and it was great. And I felt so good. And it was great for me. And I know it was great for me, but it's so hot lately in Arizona, that I sweat for hours after the workout and I don't want to be sweaty, but I really need to. Oh, that's how I know. Okay. I have heard of Kenkus before. I'm the same boat. There's like great moments to do things in your. And that's the thing. Like, I don't want to be a I don't want to be a lump right now, but I need to be a lump. But I don't want to be. I have the energy to do shit, but the reason I have energy to do shit is on my downtime, I'm being a lump. You know what I mean? It's this, I want to make sure. Thank you so much, Zona. It's good to see you. How are you feeling today? Do not feel guilty, Praxis. You're fine. I told you I was going to do something and I need to do it. Cold shower and just short. So yes, Dumothy, that is true. But I feel like being in Arizona is a little different. Unless you know what I mean. Hello, my darling sister. What are you doing tomorrow? And the only answer is playing 7 days with me. You're why are you dying? It is absolutely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because I need to make sure that I have energy for you guys. I'm South Carolina, I feel you. Okay, so you do know. So, because you also have humidity, which is something I don't have. Work, if I leave on time. You were there till 7. Oh, yeah, you guys are in full swing now, huh? My sister's in her busy season at work. Busy season just started for her. So we probably won't see Bella again till next summer. I'm sure it did. It was your first day of real work again. It's your first day back at real work. It's gonna be rough for you. Driver's seat was still soaked in sweat. Oh. I did that the other day, Swallowed. I went to the grocery store and I was so sweaty doing the grocery store stuff that my leather seats were soaking wet. And I was like, that's disgusting. I'm sure, Dan, you'll miss her too. Also letting my knee dry out. God, that sucks so much, sister. That sucks so much that your knee is that fucked up. I do feel for you, genuinely. Are you sure you didn't exclude you there, Dan? I was working outside the other day. Oh. Yeah. So I do, if I remember, I do have these little blankets that I can put down on my seat to help mitigate some of the sweat, but they only do so much. They only can do so much. I think it was the most fun listening to the screen. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, so that's one of those things that I didn't want to ask just in case. Thank you for telling me because I was curious. I'm so happy for you guys. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my poor sister. I tormented her the whole time. My poor sister didn't deserve any of the shit I put her through. All right, so we are going to do another horde night up in the snow biome. So let's go look for one. I should be able to make it back in time. I've been itching to play all day. Oh, have you? Well, I mean, if you get out of work I'm going to be up late tomorrow night. If you get out of work at a decent time and you have the ability to, you're more than welcome to play 7 days with me tomorrow night. Because obviously my stream doesn't start until 8 o'clock your time anyway. I won't be ready to actually play until closer to 9. So if you've got the energy, you're more than welcome to join me. Why am I making a cup of coffee? I mean, enjoy your... honestly, I love a good cup of coffee before bed. I do. It's an unwinding thing. Wait, I wasn't listening. Sister, I am playing 7 days tomorrow. I know you'll probably be working late, but if you've got the energy to, you know my stream doesn't start until 8, 9 your time. So you're more than welcome to join if you want to unwind. I'll be doing Twitch integration and chat's been asking for you. But no pressure. Obviously, you need to take care of you. And Twitch integration is very tiring, so I get it if you don't want to. And chat will respect that. Isn't that right, chat? You'll respect if my sister's tired from her adult girl job of sales and shit. Okay, well, I'm telling you, you're gonna respect that. And you'll get over it. T. That sounded a bit pricey. I'll play if someone buys from me. I mean, sister, careful. I'm sure someone would. And you're gonna dox the shit out of yourself. Thank you for the biddies, MZB. Oh, by the way, you gave biddies earlier. If I didn't say thank you for that, thank you very much for those as well. That tree did come out of nowhere. I drove right into it. I understand George the Jungle struggle. I really do. I know. I won't hide the helicopter from her. That joke was only funny that one time. And funny it was. Again, I just couldn't get over the fact that she didn't see me climbing up the hill. Oh, wow. I hit all of the trees there. Yeah, I don't even think we could, even if we wanted to, Bella, could sell your product on my stream. Pretty sure. But, sponsor me? If your company is looking to sponsor a streamer, like, hit me up. I'm half kidding.
Master, we are not alone.
I could help you peddle tickets. For those of you who don't know, my sister works for an adult sports ball company. And she sells tickets for the sports ball company. And so yeah, I'm half joking because there's no way to tell you what she does without doxing the literal shit out of her. So we're not gonna do that. No, Stefina, I'm telling you, no, you don't. I barely want to go. I mean, I do want to go. And I'm very excited to go. But it's, the only reason, yeah, it's a lot of money. I bought the tickets today for Holy and I. And it was so expensive. How many of your streamers are going, Stefina? Are a lot of people going this year? I haven't, like, been around Twitch enough to ask. I know a few people who are going, but... Thank you for the proof of life, Catfinated. What if I want to jump in the ball pit, though? Like, what if that's something I want to do?
I've got a
What
bad
then?
feeling about this.
Other than being able to sit for people. Mainly those things, MCV. More durability, better mods for it. You can add a lot more you can add different mods to it. The storage, the 4 people. The better, it has a bigger gas tank. Those sorts of things. But for a solo player, the maneuverability of the bike is unparalleled. I suppose that is true. I would risk breaking my legs. Also, if you were dealing with hordes or something, there's a plow you can get for the front of the 4x4, which is good for that, for zombies. You wouldn't use it during a horde night, probably. But it is a feature. Ratch, why the eyebrow? I mean, it's not just Callie's bit. I also am prone to breaking my legs in game regularly and often. Isme, I don't think she didn't go last year. I don't know that she's gonna go. I know Gray went. Thank you for the proof of life. No, I know, but the eyebrow was just egregious. Egregious? That was the wrong word to use there. I appreciate you, Ratch. That's all that matters. I know I got to meet Gray last year. And a couple of Maisie's mods. But I didn't... Maisie wasn't there. I just don't think there's enough. I'm hoping this year they prove me wrong. Because, it's year 10. Hopefully, because it's the 10th anniversary, they'll do good things. I did meet Michelle, that's true, but it's not far from where Michelle lives. I mean, it's like a couple hours drive, so I could see that being a little bit more advantageous. Gray is so pretty. Gray is so pretty. Gray is very unique kind of pretty. Is that a literal island? Are we doing Horde Night on an island, chat? No, I can't put the plow on the bike. But I think I do have the armor mod on my bike. Island of Misfit Toys, that's very specific. If I was born with the correct... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, Gray is... So, funny thing, when I saw Gray for the first time, I didn't know who she was. But I stopped her. I was like, hey, I don't mean to be weird, but I think you're lovely, or something to that effect. And then I saw her name tag and realized that I had met Dr. Norp and Penguin Orca the day before. And they had handed me her, like, her card. And I was like, oh my god, that's how I know who you are. And then I realized I knew her from Maisie's community unintentionally. And it was so funny to me. I probably freaked her out. But she was a trooper about it. That's how I met everybody at TwitchCon. I'm a big, like, I compliment people. I'll walk up. Okay. I will walk up to somebody and be like, hey, I like your outfit. Or, hey, I like the way, and I'll walk away unless they, like, continue to engage me in conversation. And I met a few people that way. Also, I met the developer from Duck Duck Goose 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 Duck that way. I walked up to him and said, hey, I really like your pin, because he had a Goose Goose Duck pin on his lanyard, and then realized that I had played games with him before with Prime. I only cried on one person, and I feel like it was justified. It was embarrassing as fuck, but I feel like it was justified. I would say isn't that a good thing, Ryu? But in the last 48 hours, that's scary. Whee! I only cried on Michelle, and it was because I was so overcome with emotion. I didn't meet Prime via Slime. I met Prime and then slimed him. I at least waited 5 minutes before sliming him. Because I needed to figure out the logistics of reaching up and hitting his bald head. I still missed, because he's fucking tall. You guys do not understand how tall Prime is. Bob will tell you he's not that tall, but Bob is also a giant. But Prime is fucking tall. I mean, both. It's absolutely both. I just don't think Prime looks to be as tall as he really is. Does your bike have a spike on your bike? This is what the front looks like. This is what the bike looks like. Does this answer your question? I thought he was taller than 5'10". I thought he was taller than 5'10". Because my dad's 5'10", and I felt like Prime was taller than my dad. Or is my dad shorter than 5'10"? Maybe my dad's shorter than 5'10". Welcome back, Praxis. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he was over 6 foot. Or at least 6 foot. The pimp hat is huge. I loved Fuzzy was so cute wearing it. That half an inch does count. Okay, so this is a tiny town. We don't want to go here. Trying to find a place for Horde Night. I could just go back to the other place, but the other place isn't great. Could also do the Horde Night in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, I didn't mean to drive into that cougar. Sorry. My bad. Okay, guys, you're attacking my height like I'm not very comfortable with how short I am. Yes, I am very small. Thank you very much for noticing and paying attention to me as a person and paying attention to my height that I have spoken about on multiple occasions. Oh, so I didn't realize you were tall, Stefina. Although, according to everybody else, you're just average height.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Praxis, we're on the tiny side. You're the same height as my sister. Hello there, Silver Fox. Welcome back. How's it going? No, never drive into something unexpectedly, repeatedly, and hard. It's almost like it's a goal now. See, Mama Callie, us short gals will unite. No, so Bella's 5'4". Bella, how tall are you? You're 5'4", aren't you? 5'4 and a half, I think is what she's gonna say. And I think the little one is 5'6". 5'6". I think the little one's 5'6", 5'7". No, 5'6". Honestly, I don't know how tall you are. My sister-in-law's. I had asked from another store help us yesterday. She was 5'10". She's not 6 inches taller than me. My sister doesn't stand up straight. She's got like...
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, maybe... no, I don't think she's 6 inches taller than me. I also could be shrinking. It is quite possible that I am now under 5 foot. It's possible, but I'm pretty sure Bella's only 5'4". 5'4 and a half. Oh, I went the wrong way. This is why I'm constantly looking at my map, because I went the wrong way, chat. Reach the end of the world, chat. Do we need to get that guy on the internet who tells people how tall they are? She's like a foot and a half taller. Who's a foot and a half taller? Oh, I went the wrong way. How did I turn myself around more? Okay. Shit. Come on, bike. She is not a foot and a half taller than me. All right. Now we're doing this. Hold on. Now you've done it, chat. Hold on. Hello there, XP. Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome to the stream where I'm just fighting with my chat about how short I am. Which is a sentence I never thought I would need to say. What are you guys talking about? Politely. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? That is not 1.5 feet. And she's not bent over as much as you think she is. That is maybe a 4-inch difference. I'm standing straight. She's a little bent over. Maybe 5. Sister, how tall are you? You're 5'4.5", correct? Chad is convinced that I am a foot shorter than you. Five and a half. I'm so sorry. She's 5'5", okay? Yeah, she is using that boy math. Damn straight, Ratch. I mean, look at, we're not that, okay, again, she's taller than me, and I'm okay with being short, but I am not. What do you mean that's 7 inches? And that's what she said. What do you mean? All right, we're gonna get the picture stuff out now. Hold on. Where's the thing? Okay. This is Bella. Right here. Oh, God. Right here. And this is my head. Right here. Okay, so I'm a little off. Okay. I can't do a straight line. Let's take the average of those two. That's not... So it might not be 4 inches, but it's not... Okay, sister. Arthritis. But that's not a full head. It's not a foot. I would like to make that abundantly clear. That's not a foot. I'm also standing back a little bit. She's leaning forward a little bit, not as much as you think she is. But your hunch is... If Mal's my height is 4.5 inches. Yeah. Anyway. To be fair, sister, but your bad posture is a part of your height. Like, that is a part of your height, is your bad posture. Apparently, I've shrunk 6 inches. No, so what, we say I'm 4'11" now? Holy! Love of my life! Can you please come here? Love of my life. Please. He's currently indisposed. We're about as good with... Yeah, no, I don't... Fine. How do you shrink? Actually, it's a thing. Women do shrink over time, whether it's via osteoporosis. I mean, humans shrink in general over time, too. The discs in between your vertebra and your spine shrink over time. It's part of what causes back issues. Like, all of the connective tissue in your body, like, disappears over time. Oh, is it men shrink more than... I suppose that is a good point, Thea. No problem. No, I'm happy being short. I just didn't realize that I was under 5 foot all of a sudden. That is what she said, Mama Callie. Wow, I got so turned around. I grabbed about 16, end up at 5 now. Oh, wow. That is quite a bit of shrink. I mean, Dad never had a lot of head hair to begin with. Yeah, so it's very good to stand up straight. You're fighting about height and then got confused where you were. Oh, yeah, probably. I guess I just didn't think that Bella was that tall. So it's not that I'm thinking that I'm that short. I guess I just didn't realize Bella was 6 inches taller than me. So does that make, must make the little one 5'7" then. 5'7", 5'7", 5'8", probably. Because she's taller than Bella. We don't have any family photos, do we, Bella, from the trip? She's... Okay, Bella. We just had this discussion with you and me. Chat is gonna disagree. I'm pretty sure she's 2 inches taller than you. Okay? Like, she's taller than you by a noticeable amount. An inch isn't that noticeable. I don't have a picture of the two of them standing next to each other. I mean, to be fair, I get distracted by any conversation. Can you come here, please? Oh, why are you all dressed up? Why are you dressed up? Where are you going? Why are you dressed up? Why are you wearing nice clothes?
What do you want? What do you want?
To prove my height.
Yeah, you're 5 foot.
Come here. Don't stand up taller.
I'm standing up straight. This is literally straight.
Is that a foot?
I'm 6'1", chat.
Is that a foot? See? He's going up for... I know! He's never gonna come back, Go! They're saying I'm short. They think I've shrunk.
Chat, I'm 6'1". She's about 5 feet. I can measure.
He's gonna get a tape measure. A solid 14. Yeah, he's looking very... He's wearing his date shirt. And he's gaslighting me into thinking he's not going somewhere, but he's never gonna come back. Can you put the orange duck on my head? Yes. It's our Sabathon duck. Okay, we're doing this. Okay.
I got it. Leave it. Get off the carpet. Go over here.
Did I shrink?
Hold on.
Did I shrink?
Chat's gonna be mad.
Why? Ha! 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 5'1". 5'1". 5'1.5".
5'1.5".
No tippy toes. Thank you. Now you can't leave.
I'm not leaving anywhere.
I'm wearing 6 inch split. No, I'm barefoot. 3 feet. I wasn't playing with his nipples. No, he even made me get off the carpet, chat. My wife. So honestly, it's not even a debate. I guess he is just looking nice for me, so I can't see him in the other room. Not even a debate, honestly. It's more like I didn't think Bella was that much taller than me. And I knew that she wasn't. So the point of the matter is my sister is 4 inches taller than me. I was right. It's very important to me because I only get these occasions once every blue moon that I am right about something. My sister's 4 inches taller. Phone's playing tricks on you. Thank you. I got to be right one time. So rare that I'm right about anything. Also, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me was really sad that I already started shrinking. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm getting older, but I wasn't ready to be shrinking yet. You know what I mean? I'm okay with being the same height as all of your children. That's okay. I don't mind being small. The issue was never that I am shorter than my sister. The issue was never that I am short or small or tiny or diminutive or whether or not I can't get on certain roller coasters or certain like carnival rides. That's not a problem. But I was concerned that I was shrinking already. I needed to know that I wasn't shrinking yet. Oh, Callie spawns a little itty bit. I mean, but she's still... Although, that if she's gonna get... I just realized how young she is. That's crazy. Or no, that's your son, Callie Spawn.
I've got a
He's...
bad
No.
feeling about it.
You're right. But he's younger than... He still has a huge growth spurt coming, doesn't he? He's gonna be so much taller than you. Right? Because he hasn't hit his growth spurt yet, correct? Oh, he is... Oh. He's an itty bit. He might get a growth spurt at 16. He might be one of those kids who just takes off at like 16. I know there was a kid that I went to kid I went to school with. I stopped growing when I was in 6th grade. So I was 11 and I stopped growing. There was a kid I was taller than until 7th grade, and then he ended up being a foot taller than me. Watch, Callie, he's gonna sneak up on you one of these days. My husband never really had a growth spurt. He is gradually go. Oh, so he grew. I mean, even still, how tall is your husband? Had a coworker tape measure, was missing the first 12 inches of that's a great prank. I would love, you know what's a great way to mess with people in the restaurant industry? And it's something that I've seen is right, he already did. He was an inch shorter than he is. Oh, he's 5'11"? Yeah, I mean, he is growing.
Conflict.
An inch in 6 months is a lot for a kid, isn't it? I feel like that's... Yeah, so, I mean, he might still have some growing left to do. Hello, Golden Swallow. It's going really well. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Hey, you know, I'm gonna feel for Callie Spawn if baby Callie takes off in height before he does. I'm sure she'll never let him forget it. She might. Oh, poor baby. What was I gonna say? Welcome in, Blep. Good evening. Hit my growth spurt at 12 shots to 5'8". She's only 6 inches behind him. How old is she again? Because she's significantly younger, isn't she? She's 10. Oh, okay. So okay, she's still got some growing to do. I'm glad you're doing well. Good, Golden Swallow. Good. Okay, I'm only going off of my own growth patterns. Like I said, I stopped growing at 11. Oh, I think in 6th grade was my last growth spurt. It is running out. Because I still have to go get gear. This'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's go get gear. Baby Callie's already trying to figure out what clothes she'll steal from me. Oh, that doesn't matter. Stealing clothes for mom is so exciting. Oh, I stopped growing at 11 mentally also. Your son stole your sandals. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm just putzing around, okay? Just riding around trying to figure out somewhere where I want to do my horde night. And I didn't find anywhere I really liked. So that's just going to have to do. Let's check out something real quick. Hey there, how are you? Oh my god, Pilot, I'm sorry I missed your... Oh, there you are. You're right in front of my face. Popped and say hi, bye. Good to see you. Hello and goodbye. See you later. Bye. Have a good time. Enjoy your game. But no, I stopped growing in all facets but at 12. I feel like... Okay, in all fairness, I don't think I ever grew past 16 mentally. I feel like I'm still a child. And sometimes I have to remind myself that no, I am in fact an adult. It's like a conscious reminder. Neff! Where's Neff? Oh, hey, Neff. Oh, my God. I read that as one message. Yeah, Neff, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, my friend. How's life and things? Driving along. Getting ready for horde night. It's gonna go bad. Do I have points I can put into shit? Not really. Wish I did a forgetting elixir. Oh, by the way, last time I was here, you're supposed to do longer nights option.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, yes, Floretta, yes. It does bully you early game, absolutely. Neff is a little itty bitty baby. Maybe I don't get it, Majin. I want to get it, but maybe I don't. Goddamn it, I finally had so much. I'm so sorry, Morning Frost. I gotta add more songs to the playlist. But this is like my special playlist, so I have such a hard time adding songs to it to ruin the, like, the flow of it. But I will add more songs for you. I'll get more Avril Lavigne on here. No, I'm not sorry, because I love this song. And I only listen to this playlist now when I'm on stream. I don't even listen to it when I work out anymore. But I will add more songs to this playlist. Yeah, we'll add some more Avril. I'll try to get some more Simple Plan on here. Some more, I'll get some Red Hot Chili Peppers, which I realize I don't have any on here of. Mumford & Sons is another group that needs to be on here. What was another one? Those are... I gotta start listening to more. Here's the thing. So this song, and I hope this doesn't come out wrong. I don't know any of I don't know any songs from A Day to Remember aside from what you sent me, Stefina, and I did listen to them. I don't know any songs from A Day to Remember. I don't know any Yellow Card. So this whole playlist is supposed to be songs that I listened to when I was a teenager. You know what I mean? So while I will eventually make a stream playlist of all of your song recommendations, this one's different. And it's got to be songs that I have personally listened to or personally enjoy listening to. Because it's supposed to be my music that I'm sharing with you guys. Not that there's anything wrong with you guys sharing music with me. That's not what I meant. You definitely heard Yellow Card? I'm sure I have. I don't knowingly know Yellow Card. You gotta send me a popular song. No, I'll take that. I probably have heard them and just forgot. Thank you for the hydrate. Tea is still hot. Oop. Tea is still hot. Like lava. That's a... Don't drive into it. Surprised you skipped a day to remember out of all the other emo bands. I don't know that I skipped it. You had to DM it to me, Aster. Ocean Avenue? Oh, yeah. Okay, I have heard that one song. Yeah, I have heard that song. Thank you, Floretta. I appreciate that. It's one of those bands you will not remember. Yeah, no, I've heard Ocean Avenue. I had to get through... What song? This song is Blackout by Breathe Carolina. Why? Breathe Carolina is one of the bands that I loved from when I... Yeah, no, this song is... That's the whole point of this playlist, sister. That's the whole point. You should make a fort. I think that would be so nice. You should make a fort. But yeah, I'm surprised I don't remember, because you sent me those two songs, Safina, and they were good. But I definitely don't remember, I've never heard them before, which surprised me. Because I do love my emo bands, but I think I was very specific with the emo bands that I liked. And also, you got to imagine too, my window of music I was allowed to listen to was very small, and it was whatever the kids in my school listened to. So it wasn't a lot. So I know Hawthorne Heights was really popular, obviously Blink-182. You know, the ones you hear on my playlist. But I didn't hear a lot of them because I lived a very sheltered upbringing. I think it would be so cool to build a fort. I would love to build a fort. Also, we're gonna get rid of those and leave that there for later. Ravenous, did you listen to Hanson Brothers? That sounds familiar, but I don't know any songs off the top of my head by them. Really enjoying the Paradox, great new band. So was it you who mentioned the Paradox to me? Because that sounds familiar. So I've got that. We'll grab those. Grab that on a whim. I got this. She's got my mega crushes. Grab extra. Recog. That. You might like a band called Creeper. They just play Warped. Wait, it's not too personal. What age did you? Oh, that's not too personal at all. I'm to a detriment, a very open book. I was in the cult for up to the age of 21. My first birthday I ever celebrated was my 21st birthday. It was when I moved out to Arizona to live with my now husband. Is that the all black person punk? Let's see. Grab this, reload. Travis is playing the drums? Oh, okay. Me just checking things. Only fits 60 bullets. Yeah, it's so shitty. Let's grab. Okay.
All systems go. How may I help?
Let's put this here. 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 This is how we normally do this. Right. It's coming back to me now. It's my first day, chat. I've never done a horde night before. Okay. Hey, who's that? No, well, that was the one thing about being in the cult and being indoctrinated, like being in it when I was so young, is I had the wool pulled over my eyes for all of those things, right? Like Santa Claus, I was that annoying kid who's like, Santa Claus isn't real, because I wasn't allowed to have fun. I mean, I have been in a cult when I was like 16, 17, 21's crazy. So my dad is a huge part of that, Floretta, and I would like to make sure credit is given where credit's due. My dad left the cult when I was about 5 or 6, and my dad had joint custody of me from when I was 6 all the way until I was 18. And he very much taught me to be a free thinker. He taught me to like ask questions, and also I saw what life was like outside of the cult every time I went to visit him. The cult tried very much to not have me go see him, but then they realized that my mother was crazy, so they kind of realized I needed a stable parent in my life, so they still let me go see my dad. And that we love my dad. My dad is a very, despite, you know, I've had child quarrels with my father like any good rebellious teenager did. We had I had a rebellious phase after I graduated high school that my dad suffered from a lot. But my dad is good people. Is he taking adoptions? No. He barely wants the kids he has. Is the cult? Yes. So, to give you guys an example, when I was 17, when I was 16, I started my own bank account. And this is important. I started my own bank account. My mother helped me open the bank account. She had access to it because I was under the age of 18. So every time I would go to work, I would deposit my full paychecks there, and I kept my tips, and I would use my tips as spending money, and I would deposit my full paycheck to pay for things like gas, you know, typical teenager shit. But, you know, I worked part-time, so I didn't make a lot of money. Now, fast forward to, at one point, I told my mom I wanted to get snowboarding gear. And I knew that I had a couple $1,000s that I had saved, and I wanted to go on a snowboarding trip with my friends. I was like, hey, Mom, I'm going to go buy some snowboarding gear. I'm going to go to the bank to pull out some money. And she's like, no, you can't do that. I was like, what do you mean I can't take out my money? So what do you mean? And she's like, no, like, you can't do that right. I'm like, Mom, you need to tell me right now where I can't take out my money. I'm not spending it on something irresponsible. I'm buying snowboarding gear so I can go snowboarding with my friends who are a part of the same cult as me. What do you mean? Turns out my mother had been stealing money from me for months to pay bills and hadn't paid it back yet. Now, this is after receiving a shitload of child support from my father, which I later found out how much, and I'm disgusted. And getting disability for me. She made off of me every month almost $2,000. In 2005. $2,000. And I was wearing fucking hand-me-downs from my ugly stepsister. Okay, so anyways, I'm obviously very upset about this. Anyway. So she was stealing money from me and she hadn't paid it back. My stepdad didn't know about this, and when my stepdad found out, he fucking lost his shit. He was so angry. That she was stealing money from me. He took her to the elders. He didn't even, and the elders are like the equivalent of priests, but like their word is law in the cult. Word is law. He didn't even want to have the fight with her and deal with it in-house. He took it straight to the elders and was like, he's like, I can't deal with this. You need to fucking handle this. He like reported her straight to the elders. And they pulled her aside and like, you can't do that. You need to pay your daughter back. So she paid me back, and one of the elders pulled me aside. Okay. He pulled me aside and he's like, little Malice, when you go see your dad this weekend. By the way, we didn't talk about my dad in the Kingdom Hall. We didn't talk about my dad. We just did it. And they did. It was kind of one of those things, don't ask, don't tell, essentially. Like, we don't talk about Malice going to see her dad because we don't like that she's going to see her dad, but she needs to go see her dad. So he pulled me aside. He's like, when you go see your dad this weekend, I need you to have him open a bank account for you. He's like, whatever money you have in your bank account right now, you need to pull it all out, all of it. And then go to your dad and have him open a bank account for you immediately this weekend. And I was like, okay. And like, not that I needed to be told this, but like the fact that it came from an elder, the fact that we had talked about it in that setting was like, yeah, the elders were like, go immediately. So I opened an account with my dad that weekend. And like, Mama Callie knows what a big deal that is. Because my dad's disfellowshipped. We don't, I'm not even supposed to talk to him. So the fact that they were like, so later on, the eye focus was intense, yeah. It was, the eye contact was important. My dad is not an elder. So basically, MZV, my mother was stealing money from me. I don't remember what dad said. I think dad knew that I was upset, and dad knew when not to poke the bear, I think. Or I didn't tell dad. I think I had to have told him. I don't remember, Bello, but I don't remember the conversation, so I'm going to assume it was nothing. Welcome back, MZB. I'm assuming dad just kind of knew better than to make elders are like Jesus. I don't know how to explain it if you don't understand, but elders are very important in the cult. It seems so out of the ordinary for a cult like, hey, they suddenly accept so much. Well, so I will say, like, I know plenty of people that live very happy lives as Jehovah's Witnesses, and that's why I never like to talk shit about them. I will talk shit about my upbringing, but I will never talk pissed. I think my dad was pissed because he was giving a shitload of money to my mother for child support, and I was still wearing fucking hand-me-downs. He was pissed about that. God, he celebrated the day he didn't have to pay child support anymore. He had to pay one more child support payment after I turned 18 because I was still in high school, but I got to keep the child support payment. Thank you for the 200 biddies! But yeah, so that was like a perfect example of how crazy my mother is. Like what sort of situations I grew up with. Because she stole money from me, and my stepdad was so upset about it that he just took it to the elders. He didn't want to deal with it. He was like, no, the elders are going to deal with it. He narked on his wife, which is crazy. Crazy. But yeah. So anyway. My stepdad did the right thing. That was not something he needed to handle in house. I'm glad your stepdad was upset. Yeah, no, I'm surprised too, Zero, actually. I'm surprised too. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so going back to my dad's a good guy. At one point around the same time, I want to say maybe a couple months later, I had a sister in the congregation, which is another female who's been baptized. A sister in the congregation pulled me aside, and her husband was an elder. So again, we didn't talk about my dad. She was like, hey, I just want you to know that your dad's a good man. No matter what anybody else says about him, no matter what his life choices are, I just want you to know that your dad is a good man. And that was the whole conversation. And again, in the cult, where I'm not even supposed to talk to him. No, my dad was not Jesus. No, he was not. The exact opposite, in fact. Honestly, in a lot of cases, I wish child support went to the actual kid. So, Jamie, I have feelings on this matter. And I was a Jehovah's Witness as a kid. And I was a Jehovah's Witness. So, Jamie, I have strong feelings on this. And given some things that are happening in politics today, I'm going to ask that nobody else adds on to Jamie's comment because I know that's like child support is a hot topic right now. But I agree, Jamie. But I don't want to, I'll get worked up on it. Because I obviously have very strong feelings about child support and I know it's a hot topic right now. Not anything against what you said, Jamie. You said nothing wrong, but I just don't want us to slip down a slope where I start crashing out over child support. Dad is Italian Jesus. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. That sounds good to me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
My dad is a very, like I said, the relationship I have with my dad is about as normal as a relationship as you can have. You can say, wait, what about the cult? You can say the cult. What about it? Understandable. I can get worked up too. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, so no, I grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. And while Mormons are technically a cult too, and I'm not looking to start a debate on this, it's by the book definition. And Jehovah's Witnesses, again, I know plenty of very happy Jehovah's Witnesses. And I will have no talk disparaging the Jehovah's Witnesses. My mom was crazy, but there are plenty of people who live very, very happy lives in the cult. Exactly, my cult is more culty than your cult. I know, and that's the thing too I think about with my sister and her parents. As much as my dad and his wife, you know, fight, they're still reasonably happily married. I'm so jealous of my sister for having happy married parents. Free tip, they're all cults. In a way, yes. Yes. See, I'm fine with everyone doing their own thing and showing how to convert me. And that's my whole life mantra. I don't care what you do politically, sexually, or religiously. Don't make it my problem. But I will respect the shit out of whatever you decide to do. You know what I mean? Well, your parents almost got divorced on a couple occasions, Bella. There were a couple spots where your parents almost got divorced. But like any good married couple, they put in the work and they lasted. I remember on 2 occasions where I thought they were going to get divorced. But like I said, they put in the work and that's what marriage is. It's not fucking easy.
How may I assist you?
I don't know anything about Baptists, but I know that they usually come up in similar conversations as these. Artug. By the way, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, Horde Night's coming. I'm gonna pop pills and shit, and we're gonna do a big Horde Night in just a second. I need to wait for Horde Night to get closer. Assembly of God. See, okay. If there was a name that felt like a cult, it's that. I'm not picking on the religion itself, but God, the Assembly of God sounds like a billboard before a cult, if any. I think most people are blep. I know they sleep in the same bed together and spend time together all the time. Oh my God, that's crazy, Zero. Crazy. How long have your parents been married?
We are not alone.
Somebody, I don't. Poor bastard having to spend time with his wife. Imagine that. I actually am very grateful for my dad and stepmother's relationship because they're the perfect example of not every relationship's perfect, but a relationship can last if you put the work in. My stepdad and my dad and my stepmom do not have a perfect relationship by any stretch of the imagination, but they are good for each other and they put the work in to make their relationship last. And I am always impressed by that. 48 years, wow, good for them. GG's, 48 years is nuts. Thought they got together and made babies and then... I actually was hoping for it when I lived with my mother and my stepdad. I wanted my mother to get divorced all the time. I could not. I wanted her to divorce my stepdad constantly. But, c'est la vie. He's taking care of her now, and that's what matters. My parents just celebrated 60 years. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Good for them. 60 years is, again, nothing to sneeze at. Can you imagine still liking your spouse after all that time? Gasp. I don't even know if Holy's gonna last that long, and I like to think we're pretty good together.
Ready for duty.
Pretty sure guns are all loaded. We'll check in a, oh, here we go. Let me start.
How may I assist you?
Let's start drinking. We'll take one of these. Yes, that was Joe's. I got one of their churches. Listen them out. They tend to stop by knocking. And you're a... oh, I've had that happen to me before when I was a kid, and I would have people answer the door in towels, but I was a child, so it's a little different when you're a child and somebody answers the door in a towel. Have a great night. Take care of yourself, Hemi. Thanks for being here. See you later.
My senses have picked up something.
Thank you very much, Frost. I appreciate you. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, zombies. They would notice that they tend to send the younger ones. So I think they tend to send the younger ones because I mean obviously you're going to be less rude to most people are less rude to the young ones. Well, I mean even Holy and I, okay. I think Holy and I are pretty good together, but we've definitely had our mishaps. Oh, I'm sorry, Ravenous. I need them. This is a shitty spot. Oh, no. No. Okay. We need to come over here, guys. I need you guys to run this way. You are too in the open for me right now. Reinforce the belief that's safe with the church because... Yeah, I mean...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It is definitely part of it. I don't know if it's a conscious decision, Dumothy, but definitely people are also nicer to children than they are to adults. They're not... I mean, I've had doors slammed in my faces as a child, but it was rare to have people slam doors in my faces versus how often they were slammed in other spaces. The sight is... Yeah, the sight on the SMG is very bad. I gotta stop using it. In fact, my dad made JW go away by answering the door naked, and that's happened. That never happened to me, but I do know people that happens to. Somebody answered the door. I think they were having sex, and they answered the door because I think the person I was in the car group with somebody who had it happen to them. I think the couple were having sex. The witness didn't realize it until he came to the door naked, and she was in the background in the bathroom.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Needless to say, they were pissed. Yeah, even the married ones only have sex for procreation. That's a lie. I don't want to spread misinformation. That is a lie. Jehovah's Witnesses are allowed to enjoy intercourse, and birth control is allowed within certain reason. I have a guy come to the door stealing a condom. Would have been funnier. Yes. I mean, to be fair, it was Vermont. I don't know that many of them were using condoms. Of course, birth control is allowed. They're not Catholics. There's still limitations on it. Also helps to indoctrinate your cult members like you're a Mormon and part of the... Well, yeah, it brings people closer together. Going out in field service is what they call it, is a great bonding experience. You know, trauma bonding, essentially. Congrats on round 18. Dollar bills. And that was why I think going back to somebody had mentioned they couldn't tell that I was in a witness growing up. Because I had my dad as an outside influence, I adjusted into worldly life, as it were, very easily. My girlfriend I mentioned earlier, who would rub her feet on my legs, that lovely gem, she did not have an easy time adjusting. She had a crippling fear that she was gonna burn at Armageddon. And she had the hardest time disassociating from the beliefs and, adjusting as an adult. She had gotten pregnant very young, so she left. And, yeah, she had a much harder, because her father was an elder. So she was expected great things from her. And because she left, it was very, very hard for her to adjust to normal life. She was talking to me one day candidly about it, and I felt bad for her. I was very lucky in my readjust. She asked me how the readjusting was, and it was very easy for me. I didn't really have any problem. It took me a minute to register that I didn't have to go to the Kingdom Hall anymore. But I think that was the weirdest part for me. Oh, actually, you know what I had a hard time adjusting to was being able to wear whatever clothes I want without worry of being modest. That took years to break. That my body isn't ugly. It isn't something to be ashamed of. That took a long time to break. Oh, Holy's playing Terraria? Look at him. He really wants to play Core Keeper with me. I would like to get back into Core Keeper. I liked Core Keeper a lot. I still struggle with the body image thing. When I wear clothes that maybe are a bit revealing, I can't just sit in them. I will check out the progress in a little bit. But enough doom and gloom and religion talk. I know not you guys aren't here necessarily for talk about cults and shit. Now, how many of you believe in aliens? Amish are actually pretty chill. It's...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I didn't realize Born Agains also did it. I don't think anybody quite excommunicates like Jehovah's Witnesses, though. Jehovah, like at least in Mormon, in the Mormon faith, I don't think they disfellowship the way Jehovah's Witnesses do. Like Jehovah's Witnesses excommunicate hard. I feel like you can still talk to your family members if you're in the Mormon. Did you ever watch the show Unbreakable? No, I have not. What's that about? Medkit? Soon. So, as far as aliens go, I believe the statistical probability that there are other planets with sentient life on them is high. But I do not think that that aliens are the way we believe them to be. But I do believe that something probably does exist out there. Just maybe not the way we think, you know? Believe aliens until proven otherwise. Yes, agreed. A 1000% Ravenous. I think it's crazy to think that we're the only sentient life on Earth. Ooh, I need to eat super bad. Okay, that should be enough food. And the moon is hollow. Crazy to think the moon is hollow. Search for Fermi Paradox. What is that? It would be a waste of the universe. And especially if you believe in the creator ideology, which is totally fair. Why would your creator build an entire world or entire universe that they didn't want you to explore? You know what I mean? The moon isn't... It's full of... Yes! It's full cream cheese! There has to be sentient life there, but there's so many... Oh, I do believe that, I agree with that, Dumothy. Yes, I agree with that. The moon is made of Swiss cheese? Yes. I love the idea, just once, I would love to have a cheese block that looks like the moon, that's just soft enough where I can stick a cracker in it and, like, dip, you know? I don't believe God didn't make practice worlds. See, that's also a great point. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, it's hard to imagine if you eat... And again, I'm not knocking one belief system or another. If you believe in the creator ideology, it is impossible to me to believe that the creator didn't give us... have multiple worlds, again, for practice reasons, or... Yeah, or we're the practice world, you know? Or, you know... If you did it well once, why wouldn't you do it again, also? In the galactic scope, we are children as a civilization, I think.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Oh yeah, our civilization is primitive at best. Moon landing was fake, but do the. Dumothy, that's hilarious. Definitely, by probability alone, Stefina, for sure. We're not the lowest civilization, but we're definitely not the highest. I mean, Morning Frost, you had to know that was coming. Conquer will kill ourselves in the next 20 years. I have no reason to argue with that. I hope you're wrong, but I could see that, Ratch. Watched you come into that realization of what I'm. True that. Oh yeah, Dumothy. So I was reading it. I read every message you guys send me with an open mind, right? Obviously, some of us are going to have differing opinions on certain things, and that's okay. And I want to encourage free thinking here, even if I disagree. And I was like, oh, so Dumothy thinks the moon landing was faked. Okay, no problem. I won't. And you know, whatever. But then I kept reading. I was like, oh, I see what you did there. On top of that, if we evolve from Luca, who's to say that's the only thing capable? Yeah. Ravenous, hopefully 40. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, okay, to be fair, I will feel like I've lived a full, fulfilled life at like 60. I don't know that I need to live past 60, to be honest. Shit. All right, well, fine. I just feel like this whole generation, we've been living from one catastrophe to the next. Last universe, wait, what? Last universal common ancestor. Oh, gotcha. I think that's the wonderful thing about free thinking and just like listening to everybody's theories on life and how it all started is there are so many theories and so many theories. Fair word for human greed. We'd have colonies on the planets by now. Let that one mirror. I just want to live long enough to meet my grandkids. And that's the thing, Zero. Because I don't have kids right now, I don't really care one way or the other. It's hard to imagine. Like, I've already lived longer than I thought I was going to. So I don't, like, have any expectations for life. Whatever happens, happens. Would I like to, you know, see certain dreams fulfilled? Sure. But... one living theory is on ice giant near.
My senses have picked
I don't. I'm okay with not seeing my grandkids. Thea. I don't know that I understand that theory, Ravenous, because I feel like I'm missing a piece of it. I feel like I'm missing a piece that is required for understanding. Mal, the only thing that I was gonna say on this, if we evolve from monkey. I think I am very torn on how I feel because I grew up believing in creationism. And have done many a school report on why evolution is false. But also I'm not, I have very conflicting feelings on evolution as a whole. And I think that I have no feelings one way or the other. Oh, okay, thank you for clarifying. Creation of the Bible is a work of fiction. Yes. I mean,
Master, we are not alone.
but I still want to be respectful as, because I know that some people have their whole lives wrapped around to me it doesn't matter, right? And maybe that makes me weird. I don't really care how we got here. I used to be more inquisitive and ask more questions, but life is too fucking hard for me to care about why we're here, how we got here. I spent so much of my childhood being told, like, being force-fed what I'm supposed to believe, that now that I just don't care. You know what I mean? I try to remind myself is that God's time. Oh, and that's the thing. Who's to say that God creating the earth wasn't evolution? You know what I mean? Who's to say that your God, whoever it may be, didn't use evolution to create the world as we know it? You know what I mean? I always thought that that was such an interesting argument. Like, it's a God. How are we supposed to know exactly how the God made Earth? Who's to say evolution isn't right, technically? I mean, I'm not a popular Twitch streamer.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
That's a crazy thing to say, politely. But like, yeah, no, it is. But this is when I tell you guys, when I have my little speeches about how crazy excited I am to be in this position, to be able to stream for you guys, and I go on my rant about how baby Malice didn't believe that she could be what she wanted to be when she grew up, and I had forgotten that I wanted to be an entertainer because I had stuffed that dream so far down, because that's not what you do in a cult. When I tell you guys that, I mean it. Like, the fact that we're here and there's 87 of you watching me play fucking video games, and we're talking about religion and aliens, and that's crazy that I got this opportunity to do this for people. Like, it's a dream that I never thought I could have. I had deliberately forgotten about it because I wasn't allowed to have it. You know? So that's what I...
Am I supposed to mod and say no politics and religion in the chat?
It's pretty civil right now, right? Do I need... Okay. Respectfully, I trifly... Oh, Dumothy, I had a huge support group when I first started. And that is fair. I need to behave myself when I talk about it. Thea, I also think it's hilarious and I love it. But yeah, just for sake of making sure that no boundaries are crossed, while I think this conversation is reasonably civil right now, let's just make sure that we're all respectful of each other's beliefs. And if we have differing opinions, if we can have an intellectual discussion about it, that's fine. But the second we start bickering and fighting over our beliefs, that's when I gotta shut the conversation down. I haven't seen anybody fighting about their beliefs, but just wanted to... I like us having a very... It's not intellectual? What do you mean? But yeah, as long as this conversation stays civil and silly, we can keep it going. But I don't, like I said, I don't think it's been, you know. I'm atheist, I don't care. I am agnostic. Is that the right word? I don't know what I believe. I think that I have a hard time believing that everything happened by accident. But I also don't know that I believe in creationism as it is, as we know it. So I very much believe it's a combination. Because like I said, who's to say that evolution wasn't the way, but who's to say a higher power didn't put it in? I also am not sure. I don't believe in reincarnation. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I believe. I'm aggressively passive, so I'm aggressively passive, so I just keep my mouth shut. That's fair. Knowing your limitations is very important. Nah, this just got hostile. We came from shrimp. Wait, only evolved 400 years ago? Call myself an agnostic. I have no idea.
Master, we are not alone.
I am spiritual. I am not religious. I say that a lot. I do believe in, like I said, I believe there's something out there, but I don't believe that any human knows exactly what it is. And that's okay. Get some rest. Get some rest. Go take care of yourself. I'm happy that you're here, Ty, but if you need to sleep, go sleep. I'll let the mods keep a better eye on chat to make sure nothing gets too angsty. So it's not that I don't believe in a God can exist. I don't think it's... Blep, I can get behind that. I can agree with that. Like I think I believe something very, very... Oh, is Nimbus... Yes, the great kitty Nimbus is God. Wait, I know. I mean, if you wanted to, like, you know... Although, Morning Frost, you're one of the ones I'd have to worry about. I'm doing really good. How are you, Moonlit? How's it going there, Owl? You're definitely one of the ones I have to worry about, Morning Frost. Keeping things not political and religious. What team am I having tonight? Tonight I have, Ooh, I actually forgot. I have the Dandelion Detox. And I think my spiced tea today. Abiotic. I have heard of that. To review, I have something out there, but as humans, we dictate our religion is for... And honestly, hope is incredibly important. Like I said, I have seen the beauties of what hope can give to people. And I've seen religion turn people's lives around. Because some people need that structure in their lives, and I think that's okay. I was raised born again household. Just told the daily go to hell. Oh. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. My damnedest, I do not climb the soapbox in chat. Go, yeah, I know you hold back a lot, thank God. Like God made us all separately. Why are we related? Yeah, no, I totally see where you're coming from, Blep. Kind of want to lurk and play on the server, but Ryrie spam and scream at me. It's too bad you can't do both. It's too bad you can't have me on the TV and watch or play games at the same time.
My senses have picked up something.
I think Ty posted clicked your chat by mistake. Because I was also trying to wonder what he meant. Oh, by the way, chat, I am gonna get ready very soon to start reaching out to you guys for addresses. It will be coming from me directly. I won't go through the mods. So I will be DMing you on Twitch. I will be DMing you all on Twitch and asking for, I think so. It's the yellow detox TMTV. I don't remember if it was. I think maybe. I'll probably end up asking you for it again, but don't send it to me now. It will be. I will have a designated day where I reach out to everybody. You know what I mean? So I'll just have like one list where I write it all down all at once to make sure I don't miss anybody and everything's organized. I think... Actually, never mind. Is this a blood moon? Yes, this is a blood moon. This is a day 42 blood moon.
Prepare for conflict.
I'm having a pretty good time with it. Having a good time with it. But it's been nice to kind of mindlessly hit the zombies while talking to you guys. Hasn't been the most efficient. I think I probably could have gotten more kills, but... I definitely should be getting more XP than I am. No, and I love the science conversations too. Like I said, I want to encourage free... I want to be a place to encourage free thinking, but obviously that's very hard for some people, right? And that's okay. Especially I came from a place that there's only one right answer. But I like the idea that we can have a conversation where maybe there is no right answer and we can all just, like, talk. Did he roar at the zombies? I love it. That was the right little Ryu spawn. Rah! Rah!
Master, we are not alone.
And I love that some of you went and did research too when we were talking about. I think that's great that you guys did that instead of, like, you know, I don't know. I think it's cool. You guys looked into what you guys were talking about. I would love that to be something that we're able to do. Just be open. I love to be educated, genuinely. I love, if you could present to me, don't like, I'll never blindly follow you. But if you can present proof, facts, and receipts. Free thing. Oh, I missed a message. I want my cults to be free thinking. Awesome. So thoughts? We just figure into someone's anime. And I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to believing in the what is it? The simulation theory. I could be led to believe that that is. Well, I think also a lot of people can't function without a purpose in life. And at the end of the day, religion helps a lot of people find purpose. And I feel like that's beautiful. I personally don't need a religion for me personally. But who is to say that, like, I'm not going to damn somebody for having a need for religion. Because I have seen religion do good things for people. But it's just definitely not for me. Religion is...
My senses have picked up something.
You know what? Absolutely, Dumothy. Absolutely. Zona, thanks for hanging out. And I'm sorry that you're feeling, you know, a little chunky. But I'm sure you're a lovely little pregnant lady. And your baby's gonna be beautiful. Can you tell that pregnant women... I never know what the right way to talk to someone who's pregnant, even though you're still a human, Zona. You're still a human, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel so weird. You're still human. There's nothing's changed, Zona. I'm so happy that you're here, but for some reason I get super weird about it. I can't even respond to most discussion because it's like, yeah. I know, and I am sure Morning Frost isn't the only one who's having that same. And by the way, for people who are like Morning Frost who just want to pop off, I appreciate your discretion. I do very much. There's something to be said about holding your tongue if you can't control yourself, so. I'm sorry it makes you uncomfortable, Praxis.
I've got a bad feeling about it.
Too many bathroom conversations? Oh. I'm on fire. Cool. Love that. Yeah, this bitch is on fire. So guys, I start doing that at work, by the way, when our toaster, sometimes our toaster burns toast, and I'll very quietly go, this toaster is on fire. Oh, that you've had people approach you in the bathroom? See, that's one thing Jehovah's Witnesses are told when they're allowed to have conversations. At least they were when I was growing up. And very much like there's a time and a place to have those discussions. And a bathroom would not be one of those times and places. At least the way I grew up. No, I don't think we're responsible for teleportation at all. I agree. I think that would end very, very badly for us. Gift on your roof? Yeah, I got up on the roof to repair. This building, by the way, is absolutely about to collapse with the way that they're digging at it. Lizard! Why is today Lizard Day? Who decided today was Lizard Day? Also, hi there, Brandon. How are you? I think Ty was trying to tell me to get up on the roof. Lizard? Lizard? Ty is just trying to include everybody in all the conversations. Spill and fire, drill around the entire.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That was something I did always find Santa so creepy. The idea of somebody slipping down your chimney and leaving presents. But then again, is it a limp lizard? Why will it be a limp lizard? Doesn't have to be a limp lizard. He could be a scaly boy. Will someone be my stand-in at my dad's stand? Oh. I think MTV, you're making the men in tights joke again, and I don't get the men in tights joke, but I do remember you mentioning it yesterday. You want to... Somebody be a stand in my dad at my wedding. You know what, Blep? If you wanted me to be your dad at your wedding, I would walk you down the aisle. What's approve of life emo? Okay, so Tay. Are you still streaming? These I never catch you live, and there's a reason I'm asking, and if that's too personal a question, you can say no. But I've got a series of questions for you. Actually, let me just do it this way. You don't need to answer any of them. If you are still streaming these days, have you noticed that maybe your numbers are fluctuating a lot, or your numbers don't look the way they normally look? If that is yes, and again, I don't need to know the answer to that question. I'm not trying to be nosy. If the answer is yes, the reason is because Twitch rolled out a new, just spit this out. Twitch rolled out a new software to combat view bots in larger channels across Twitch. Unfortunately, the software isn't as sophisticated as they'd like it to be, and it is occasionally having a hard time differentiating between live viewers and view bots. So if somebody is lurking, the software is occasionally not counting their view as a live view. Now, because I'm doing a partner push, every view matters for me right now. So I unfortunately have to request that my chat sends me a proof of life emote so that a proof of life emote so that way they stay active as active viewers. Once my partner pushes over, I will no longer be requesting them because I don't care about my numbers that much. It's just until my partner pushes over. I saw the tweet from Dan Clancy. Yeah, that's my way of doing it because I'm not trying to be like combative about it, but I will tell you, Tay, I see it fluctuating all the time. And chat has noticed it a couple times too. Where I'll have like, say, I'll have 60 viewers and all of a sudden I'll have 73. And then I'll have 60 viewers again. And all of a sudden I'll have 75. And it will just... But yeah, if you're actively chatting, you don't need to do the emotes if you don't want to. Oh, Lurky! Thank you very much for the follow. I like your username. How are you? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh my god, MZV, why? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope your tea is delicious. Thank you, Zero, for the biddies. Why are you guys giving me money?
I've got a bad
That's crazy.
feeling about
Stop
this.
it. Oh, your finger slipped? I see. Dragon Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Erie. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. I'm busy. Oh, I'm starving. That's a problem. I mean, no, you don't have to. I like to think that I'm keeping up with chat. You don't have to do things so that I notice you. I'm trying to read. I might be getting every other message, but I still care, okay? Yeah, we're gonna open the zombie sacks right now. Also, that's a sentence for all time. All right, I need to do this first. And deposit all of my ammo. And deposit all that. Oh, hold on.
You almost hit me with your toka. I feel like back up against the wall.
Now, Dumothy, are you being rude? Being so serious right now. Oh, okay. No, Dumothy's being very sweet. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, Blep. I feel like someone's in trouble. He's just lucky that those clips do well on TikTok because, my God. So he said I almost hit him when I was doing the toka. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Little baby, Ryu Spawn, you're okay, sweetheart. I'm right here. I see you. Hi, little baby. He would have deserved it. Oh, poor Holy. Where was it? 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 Thank you. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? No, where was it? No. Where was it? You know what that means? I probably heated it up so went to use it for bed, went to get cat food, and put it down in there, and then never grabbed it again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you scare me because you knew you were gonna make it better with this, or did you just see her right now?
I was gonna come in and hang out, and then I was like, oh, I should look for the bat in there.
Guys, look it. Guys, look it.
And I came over here, and as soon as I looked in there, I saw it immediately. And I was like, oh.
He found it. No, he wasn't. ADHD at its finest, let me tell you. So he found it by the cat food. So what I'll tell you what happened is I probably heated it up last month when I went to use it. And I went to go to bed with my hot bat ready to go to sleep. And one of my cats was probably like, hey, I want food. So I walked over to the cat food to get new food, put the bat down to get the cat's food, and then never picked it back up again. I will bet you anything that's what happened. So yeah. Yeah, holy jump scare. But anyway, we're back. The bat's back. What? We were at 95 2 seconds ago.
Right, it's weird.
Yeah, and then and then object permanence, I never looked for it. I wasn't looking for it. Can we get Dumothy can we send Dumothy a Discord link? Dumothy is in fact subbed and has been here for a minute. What?
Space Day's in Canada, right?
Space Day, are you in Canada? Holy wants to know because he's being nosy.
Well, just wondering TwitchCon.
Yeah, Space Day, are you going to TwitchCon? I hope I'm not being presumptuous and weird. Yes. Yes, no, he's such a good bean. He found it. I'm so happy. I was very, very sad. You're in Washington. Okay, gotcha. We're so cute. Our shirts match each other's hair.
And we're almost the same height. 5'1.5".
Unfortunately, no Twitch. That's totally fair, Space Day. It is so expensive this year. Human tacos, let's go. 5'1.5". Oh my God. I'm 5'1". Oh yeah, we're doing things. Sorry, by the way. I know. Can we get proof of life emotes? The numbers are being fucking weird again. Oh, you know what? You know what? You guys going into an ad meant you didn't count as viewers. That's what happened. We were just in an ad, right? So the non-subs didn't count as viewers while they were in the ad? Is that what I'm seeing? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm gonna get over it. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for the proof of life. I appreciate it. You didn't need to give me biddies. I know. Is there non-subs? Shocker. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, Stefina. There's not, I mean, honestly, I guess there really aren't that many non-sub. I don't know. Again, ignore me. See, Superman isn't sub. Superman, I haven't earned Superman's loyalty yet. Just kidding. You don't have to give me money to prove your loyalty. That's a joke. Do not listen to me. I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. Yeah, drink your water, everybody, and take care of yourselves. You're a very special houseplant that needs to be nurtured. Mama Callie, yep, I gotta keep my mouth shut. I can't say things, because then chat gets really... Thank you. Thank you, Mama Callie, you generous, generous bean. Please stop it. Now, Superman, you now have a sub, and you are gonna be subbed here for forever. Fucking anonymous. We already knew it was gonna be you. Unless you want to do it anonymous for other reasons, because I know there are some people who do them anonymously for other reasons. Mo! No! Mo, no! Mo, I did not realize you have gifted a shitload of subs, Mo. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Mo, thank you so much. You are, in fact, one of us now. It is official. Thank you, guys. You guys are wonderful and generous, even though you don't need to be. You guys can take a break from giving me money. It is okay. You don't, you know what? Maybe that'll take the next 25 years. Maybe you don't need to have that badge. It's okay. You don't need to. It's okay. Chocolate, yay or nay? Usually yay. I prefer other things over chocolate, but I Swallow, thank you for the gifted sub to sound alerts. Daddy Jam, thank you very much for that. Kinky. What the hell is finally free? Welcome back, Nev. I might have gotten over-prepared for the Horde Night. I might have too much ammo. That is, in fact, what she said. But yeah, no, I like chocolate in most scenarios. Chocolate is a good one, usually. Guys, so many bags. I say salty nuts is like wasabi and soy sauce almonds. Wait, what? I like salty nuts like wasabi and soy sauce almonds. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. And I actually, it's probably an unpopular opinion, I actually like wasabi peas. Anybody else really like wasabi peas? I enjoy them. Is that weird?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Never had wasabi almonds, but I've had wasabi peas. Funniest thing is when a girl... You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Wook, I would probably fall victim to that, absolutely. You like the sound of salty nuts? Yeah, definitely. I didn't know that salty nuts had a sound, per se. But yeah, definitely, I am not opposed. Question mark? Husband loves wasabi peas. Or wasabi almonds. Good evening, Nightwing. How's it going? How are things? Let's see. Keep that. We don't need that. That's not worth selling. Get rid of that. Put that away. Keep that. Keep that.
Ready for duty.
Gosh. I think I need to get to the point where I can handle them. Do you not? Wasabi is definitely... Wasabi's got obviously a very special kick to it and is not something for everybody, especially that like burn. Good evening, Gromcall. Estoy bien, ¿cómo estás? Buenos otra vez. Good evening. Going to bed now. Thank you so much for popping to say hi. Good luck at work tomorrow, Nightwing. I hope it is an easy-ish day for you and it's nothing insanely stressful, like I know your job tends to be. Yeah, I'm eating them right now. I've seen wasabi almonds, but I've never picked them up. I don't like almonds enough. I wish I did because they're so good for you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I wish I liked it more. Wasabi, so I like wasabi in doses. Like, I don't like to put it on my sushi, but if like wasabi leaks a little bit onto my plate and like a little bit touches my sushi, I'm excited. I'll eat it and I'll be okay with it. But I would never put it on top of my sushi. I don't know how to explain it. I hope I can get some sleep now. Or I hope you can get some rest too. Also, thoughts on mint. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. Holy God, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs and the 100 biddies. I really appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Thank you so much. I think that's the smart way to do it, Loose Wire. So I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. I wish I could get mint chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Smell it.
Get your face out of my ice cream.
Don't. She was into it. She was into it. Yeah, no, MZV, you have given an insane amount of subs. You have given so many. You're very, very generous. Too generous, in fact. Oh shit. No, yeah, so Holy got mint chocolate chip ice cream and I'm so jealous. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. Next to chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, it's probably my favorite. If I could some way combine the two of them and get like maybe brownie batter in my mint chocolate chip ice cream, I think I would be so happy. Also, sorry.
Incoming
You put
enemies, prepare for
Daddy
conflict.
or J-Man, do you actually put wasabi in your potato salad? Because honestly, that doesn't sound bad. I've never had custard, so I couldn't speak on it. It's also culturally acceptable to eat your sushi with your fingers, but not acceptable to put chopsticks in your mouth. I understand that completely, and I don't think I put them in my mouth, now that I'm thinking about it. When I eat sushi, I do not think I put the chopsticks in my mouth. I don't think. But now you got me thinking about it. I'm not sure. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream so much, Wook. If I could... But I haven't found an alternative that's any good. But if I could find a way to make my own ice cream and get like a vanilla base or a mint base, add chocolate chips, get brownie chunks, and then throw the brownie chunks in the ice cream and mix it all up and eat it, I would be delighted. I would love that so much. They should invent an ice cream maker. I mean, they do make ice cream makers, but do I want to spend the $55 to make me-friendly ice cream? To get me-friendly milk and then me-friendly sweeteners?
Master,
How can I
you're
make
not
the combo
alone.
better? Do tell me. I put Andy's mints and brownie batter ice cream. Oh, you know what? Nozier's got the right idea, as you should. That sounds really good. Eat it stoned. I don't like being stoned. Unpopular opinion. So I've okay, how do I say this in a way that's coherent? So I have taken a hit of a joint twice, 2 separate times, 2 times. And I've done edibles, like I've done gummies. Edibles make me a full-on zombie. Doesn't matter if I do indica or sativa, I'm a full-on zombie, and I hate the way I feel when I'm high. When I've taken the hit of the joint twice, both times I have been drinking prior, and that's the reason because I don't smoke, so I have no reason or desire to smoke weed, because I don't smoke in general. So both times I had been drinking prior, and somebody handed me a joint or a pen, and I was like, oh yeah, fine, sure, whatever. And this is years ago, and I was sober, just like that. Both times. Like one of the times I didn't know how I was gonna get home because I couldn't drive and it was too far to Uber. And I was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get home. I'm drunk. And then I did the hit of, and within 30 minutes, I was completely stone sober. And I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess I'll go home now. So in both times it happened, and Holy was with me the second time it happened. I took a hit of a pen, and I was like, oh, well, I'm sober now, okay. I'm, all right. So Maniac go, brr. I have a set of chopsticks that I stole from, so I have a set of chopsticks, so we bought metal chopsticks, because I don't like the wood. I don't like the taste of wood in my mouth, so I got metal ones. So at home we use the metal ones, and I'm not bougie enough to bring them with me when we go to our sushi place. I love relocating. Ayo. Honestly, the thought of having, hold on. The thought of like popsicle sticks in my mouth makes me want to throw up. And makes my mouth water and makes my mouth metallic, and it makes me go funny at just the thought of eating a popsicle stick. But yeah, the doctor's gag sticks I think didn't help that situation. Mo tomorrow. Hashtag CP Mo. Hashtag. If you taste of what in your chopsticks, does that mean you put them in your mouth? So that's why I can. So I think that actually is a good point, Jamie. I don't put my chopsticks in my mouth because I can use wood chopsticks. I just prefer not to.
Picked up something.
So that answers that question. I don't put them in my mouth because if I did put them in my mouth, I would get sick. Mo, so I was curious if it would work. Integration's tomorrow. So you'll get your CP tomorrow. And I'll do a big giveaway tomorrow. That bear did swipe me right across the face. Oh, that's a tree that yep. Oh, I hit that tree hard. So funny story. The streamer Ray that I watch a lot. He recently got sponsored by a toothpick company. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder how those are. And then I remembered my aversion to having wood in my mouth. And I was like, never mind. I'll never find out. Yeah, you saw it, Bob? Did you see his mortuary post? See if I can find it. Hold on. So Ray posted that like, oh yeah, I'm a content creator for this company now. And they used a picture that made it look like it was his obituary. And it was everybody in the comments of this post was like, why does it look like you died? Here it is. So if you're just like scrolling through social media, what does this look like to you? Swallowed, no. This looks like a rest in peace situation. If you're just, does not look like we're now welcoming Ray Narvaez Jr. as a partnered creator with us. If you're just like quick scrolling, that's not what that looks like. It looks like his obituary. Swallowed, you poor thing. Oh, God, I think that they're just new, like, they're up and coming. And, I think it's a streamer who started it, or a streamer's a part of the company. So he's, like, giving it, he gave them out. That is, it's Bricky. Okay, so I didn't misremember. Yeah, so Bricky, I think, started Ray on him, and he's addicted to him. That's right. I love Bricky. Bricky's great. Paper toothpicks sound like an actual nightmare. Say plastic, but they already enough pollution. Maybe hemp. Hemp plastic could work. Or bamboo. Yeah, oh, paper cup between your teeth sounds horrific. Arrgh. Arrgh. Best floss ever. Okay. This poor bike. There are not enough repair kits in the world. Yeah, no, I agree, Bob. That's why I was like, oh, maybe that would be a cool thing, because I like to chew on things. So it's like, oh, that might be a cool thing for me to do if I'm ever, like, snacky, but I know I shouldn't be eating something. Like, oh, I'll get a toothpick, and then I remembered I hate toothpicks. Well, I don't know if bamboo wood might be different. I don't know. Well, probably not. I think in a world without trees, yeah. I should just knock down all the trees in game.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Teething re my work. Mal, out of curiosity, is there anything? Not right now. Eventually, MZV. Eventually. I don't want to give people... I don't know what to do yet, but eventually, yes. I wish the baby spoke because he's over here. I'm glad he's having the best time chatting. There's a lot of things that I want to add and a lot of things I want to revamp, but I just don't know with what yet. And I don't like doing filler stuff. I like to make sure that when I do a thing, that's the thing that we're going to do. I don't like to change it. You feel like your points are frozen? I'm sure they're not poison. Bro. I'm sure they're not frozen. You just don't watch the stream enough. You know, since you're so busy being a big shot WoW raider. Oop. Alright, let's see how we are with the crafting of the... Nozier. Oh, I missed. Oh, yeah, I would still find the one tree that needs to be hit. That is a cute emote. Somebody asked me today how I felt about Marvel Rivals, and I laughed and was like, I like Jeff. And that's the full answer to that question. I like Jeff. Nothing against Marvel Rivals. I just know nothing about it. And Jeff is my favorite part. I raid on your day off? Well. Jeff is the only good thing to come out as someone who's never played it. That game, I mean, it is the best part. Jeff is adorable and hilarious, and I love looking at him. Is that the right way to word that? Me playing. I don't hate it. That is not what I said, Bob. It's not what I said. Do not put words in my mouth. All I said was I know nothing about it, and the only thing I know about it is Jeff. I don't know how that could possibly mean that I hate it. And even if I did hate Marvel Rivals, if you love it, that's what matters, right? Doesn't matter what the fuck I think about it. Sharks are so cool. My dad is big into sharks, and he recently gave me a necklace I remember him having from when I was a kid. I think my mom gave it to him, and he didn't want to keep it anymore because obviously they're divorced. But I was like, yeah, I want it. I'm much more sentimental than my dad is. My dad's not a sentimental guy. I was like, yeah, obviously I want it. Obviously. That is, you know what? I'm going to be honest, Majin. Majin, I did not for a second consider that Garchomp was a shark. I'm dumb. Literally looking at Gibble over there. Yeah, it is a shark. You're absolutely right. Oh, are you, Praxis? I hope it's a fun, not build, but a fun thing for you to put together. Honestly, let's see. Favorite type of shark. I think, is it tiger sharks? There is a shark I think is super cute, but I don't know the name of it. Hold on. Oh, you know what I like? I'll tell you. I do like hammerhead sharks. I do, which again makes my love of Garchomp or my love of Gibble crazy. I love hammerheads. Hammerheads are classic, and I just opened up a list on Google of different sharks, and I saw the hammerhead. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that one. I've always loved hammerhead sharks. A whatever shark, but it's Deadlock. What type of what type of Deadlock? Let me try that again. What type of game is Deadlock? Okay, guys, I think I have an ammo problem. I'm not sure.
Ready for duty.
But I think we have an ammo issue. Goblin shark? I haven't seen a goblin shark before. Let me look. Oh, they're horrifying. What do you mean? What a unique looking shark. My God. It's a third-person shooter, MOBA, team of 6, so easy to square up. Do you usually play, do you usually pug in, or do you play with a pre-made group? I do like... That is a very specific kind of shark, MZV. The frilled sharks are pretty cool. Okay, now I'll look up frilled shark. Oh, that's cool. That is a very cool shark. I wouldn't have known that that's a shark. That's very cool looking. Oh, gotcha. So how is the matchmaking? Is the matchmaking okay? Shark tier. I mean, we might have to do one. We might have to start one. Maybe we can do that after the partner push is over. We can do a shark tier list. Have you ever seen the show? I have seen Shark Tank, not in a very long time, but I have seen it. That's why I said that's a very specific kind of shark, MZV. Because it's not a shark at all. It's a human, was the attempt at a joke. Look up Thresher. Thresher. Oh, it is adorable. Oh, the Thresher shark is adorable. Look at its little nose. It's literally all butt and no bite. Is Shark Tank your favorite show? What is it you like about it so much? Okay, so. Different ideas, people out there. A Thresher Shark is a minor league baseball team. Oh, what the poor baseball team. How to narrow down the shark list because there's over 500 sharks. Maybe we let chat submit their favorite sharks. How do we narrow it down? The Clearwater Threshers, that's very funny. Okay, we've spent a lot of time in the wasteland. Let's go do another POI. Prax went to the bathroom and did not like this fact. Not even... Oh. He did not like that she went to go to bed. Gotcha. Okay, he sounds like he's all wired up, little baby. You have to tier them all, but if not, it's a tier list. Oh god, that'll be a sub goal for next year. I'll tier list all 500 sharks. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I mean, in order to do a proper tier list, don't you need to have pictures of the items too? For example, there was a 6-year-old who invented Lego glue. Oh, that's really cool, MZB. That's very cool. I mean, there are some incredibly talented people out there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, welcome back to my subathon. This is day 5 of the shark tier list. Do a quick shark smash or pass. We could do a shark smash or pass. That could work. That's very funny, Ryu. He knew. He's like, yeah, I'm not interested. Thanks. Oh yeah, favorite dinosaurs, everybody. I think I'm pretty basic on this one too, because I know I'm very basic on this. I love a Brontosaurus. Always. I love the long neck. Yeah. Yeah, I although I'm sure it's not. Yeah. I think I would say Bronze. Do you think he's sus? Oh, Dumothy, that's awesome. Whatever, I like whatever Ducky was. Yeah, Ducky was such a cutie pie. What was Ducky? What, does anybody know what type of Ducky? What type of Ducky? What type of dinosaur Ducky was? I think I really should watch from. I liked Littlefoot. I did. Here's the thing. So I know nothing about dinosaurs. Nothing. So you guys are typing all these dinosaurs in chat, and I can't tell how many of them are supposed to be puns or supposed to be silly, or how many of these are all real, or if they're all real and then I'm feeling really silly. Okay. I'm Googling them now because I need to know. I'm sorry, Broadsource isn't real. It was a mistake of skeletal construction. That's what I was afraid of, Ryu. Did you see my hesitation after I said it? Quavity! Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Thank you for the proof of life, you beautiful human. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's what I was afraid of, Ratch. Then if we go off of that, then I'd say a pterodactyl, maybe. But again, I don't know enough. Oh, is a pterodactyl also another one that was mistaken by skeletal reconstruction? Because it shows how little I know. Okay, yes, I remember that dinosaur. Oh, here's the thing. You know why I think I never got into dino, I do love me a dino nugget. Let's go. You want to know the real reason I never got into dinosaurs? Wasn't even that I didn't think dinosaurs were cool. It's because I've always struggled with reading, and because dinosaurs are so many syllables, and like they're not like common sense to me words, I just avoided it. Is the honest, like, that's the only reason I never got into dinosaurs, because I couldn't read their names. And if I'm gonna hyperfixate on something, I want to be able to understand them. And so I just never got into them, and I'm really sad about it, because I think dinosaurs are very, very interesting.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ow. Oh, I love... But... like I said, I think I would have been more interested in them if I could read. I dream one day that Capcom will make a Dino Crisis 2. Remake Dino Crisis. I thought there was a Dino Crisis 2. I'm sure they'll remake them eventually. I'm sure they will, Brom. Since they're remaking so many of the Resident Evil games, I'm sure they'll remake, one of the... I'm sure they'll remake them eventually. There's a market there for sure. I need the storm to stop. I don't have enough. Here's the thing. I love to read, but I was one of those kids too. When I read something, you guys see it all the time. And I guess I didn't realize how much I did it as a kid until I started streaming and realized just how much I can't read. I would just make up words for things I didn't understand because it was too hard for me to sound them out. Why was the Dino...
We are not alone.
I've never played the Dino Crisis games myself. By the way, the storm is blowing my bike. I am a bad driver, but the storm is not helping me. Who needs... yeah, concrete is a lot more fun to hit, apparently. Oh my god, Goat, have we not gotten you in the Discord yet? Can we get a Discord link to Evil Goat, please? Low self-esteem is why they're having a crisis. Oh, so one of my mods will get you the link to Discord, Evil Goat. I just don't know where my mods are right now. They're all off playing their own games. I mean, turtles are pretty great. Thank you very much. So, Evil Goat, check your DMs on Twitch. Morning Frost just sent you a link to our Discord. I'm just now reliving I'm doing all the things I would have liked to in childhood. And I just recently played the whole Resident Evil series minus some of the offshoots. So ones, for instance, like Code Veronica, which I really want to play, and like Revelations and stuff like that. I am taking biome damage because of the storm that's going on. I am ignoring the storm, even though I really shouldn't. Because the storms are fucking brutal, but I don't want to wait in a trader for the biome damage to stop. Okay. Fucker. Did I say Dino Crisis 3? Because I definitely didn't mean to say that. Oh, I get it. I understand, Grom. I understand. Yeah, I have all my biome badges, but the storms are fucking brutal. Itchy. You know, I am about to die. Yeah, I'm gonna go into a house shortly. Because I don't have any more healing kits. The storms last way too long, and I don't want to turn them off, and I don't want to lower them. It's definitely something I'd like to see a change when they update. The storms are actually my biggest grievance in 2.0. They're the one thing that I complain about the most. The biome storms, the removal of heat and cold damage, and the plague spitters spawning every 35 seconds. Those are my 3 big irritations. Everything else about 2.0, I feel like can all be worked around. But yeah, those are my 3 big irritations. I feel like I still see them all the time, but that might just be me. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you have a good time there. It's a pretty active community. There's usually somebody always chatting or... Have a great night, Ashes. Please take care. We'll see you later, friend. I guess I just haven't gone back to the desert because the plague spitters ruined the desert for me. Because they're just so abundant. And they're a 2-step kill for all of them.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Because all of the... I have no idea how much... Sometimes if you're lucky, sometimes I'll even show up in Discord if you can believe it. I know, the streamer in Discord, gasp. Let's see. And yeah, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nut. Okay. This is a level 3 POI. Why are there 3 infernal whites in here? 3 infernal whites. What do you mean? Why does the lady have cheese coming out of her? Funny story. She's an infernal big mama. And as a result, she looks a little cheesy. I have no further clarification that I can think to provide. She's just a little cheesy. She hasn't showered since the zombie apocalypse. No, she's just vibing in the worst way. Oh, she's missing a leg. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for accepting my bullshit answer because I didn't have a better one. Because now that you said she looked cheesy, I can't unsee it. And all I can think of is a quote from Taskmaster where one of the comedians is like, does something cheesy not count? No. They're trying to figure out the flavors of ice cream. And one of them was a mac and cheese flavored ice cream. And the comedian said she very, very sweetly is like, does something cheesy not count? That's all I can see now every time I look at the Big Mama zombie. It's fine. Everything's fine. Are you trying to stay up till Zynthia's up, Blep? Probably got you high enough game stage where they're probably, yeah, probably Brist. Definitely, probably. I want to start looting randomly just for shits and grins. What was right here? I don't remember. Majin, you're not going to stay up. She does have cheese whiz among other cheese coming out all of her orifices. This is very true. She's very, very cheesy. So you have something coming out of your leg. Beautiful. Just for grits and shiggles? You know what? Anything for grits and shiggles. What would be the shiggles in grits and shiggles? Like if you were to order grits and shiggles at a restaurant. Because, I mean, you can't tell me that some restaurant hasn't capitalized on that at some point. What would you consider shiggles? Would it be a type of meat? Would it be... What would it be? I can't decide if it would be like a meat or if it would be like raisins. No, I want it to be grits. Grits and shiggles. Does sound like that for sure. Shaken eggs. Shiggles are appetizers. There we go. But no, you did say gits. Gits and shit. I see you. No. Majin's not having it. Majin's like, no. Fuck that. No. It does sound like untreated shingles. Like if you've had shingles for so long that it's now been untreated.
Prepare for conflict.
It's now advanced stages of shiggles. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a bad feathered lady. I'm sorry I can't read. Don't be mad at me because I can't read. I'm over here trying to think of new food meals. Because I can't read. Good night. No, get some rest. Get some rest, starry-eyed girl. It was really nice to meet you. I thank you for hanging out all night as long as you did. Until next time, okay?
Good morning.
Okay, if you want me to be grounded, I guess. I understand. It seems valid.
That's a fine choice.
Shingles, when you have shingles, you can't stop laughing about it. Yeah, they're Mr. Mickle. Your name is Mr. Mickle in my head. Mickle's got the right idea. Yeah, or grounded too. Knock does have a good question. Smash or pass on Trader Joel? I'm gonna... If he doesn't talk, Tay, total smash. If he opens his mouth, then I'll pass. I'd rather... Eventually, I'll play grounded. I would say, Jen is a smash no matter what. Who's the other guy whose name I can't remember? Hugh is a smash. Bob would be a smash too. Bob's fine. He's conditionally. And then, Wrecked is a hard pass. Hard pass. Oh, yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Did you try to type a link, Ryu? Oh, yeah, can we... If Rec didn't talk, he's... Nah, I'm good. He's got his climax tin right in his overalls. I'm all set. He's clearly overcompensating for something.
You look like you could handle your... If the job gets risky, there is no shame in quitting. But remember to take another job. I need those commissions.
Oh? What's up, Tay? I don't want a man who climb. I know, me neither. Me neither. Doesn't change afterwards. He just leaves it there. Yeah, that's the only way he can. Get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah. Just check it to real quick chat, sorry. Little miss. I hate Wrecked. I've never played this game. Wrecked is unfortunate. I guess I'm a zombie apocalypse. You can't be too picky. I mean, you still can be pretty picky. I feel like you don't, maybe don't be picky, but it's okay to have standards. It's okay to have standards. Oh, this is a new trader, Wrecked. Now, would you rather have a man finish in his overalls or as dick cheese? Oh, Blep asking the hard-hitting questions. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I would rather have neither. But I guess if the man cleans up after himself after he climaxes in his overalls, I would rather have that. I guess. But only just barely. Yes, both can be fixed, but I don't know that I want to be around when they're fixed. Morning Frost is right. Trick question. Just barely. It just... Neither, if I'm being totally honest. But I do try to answer those questions, you know, the way they're intended. Ugh. Ugh. What's up, little one? Do you want to snuggle? Is that better? Is that better? I gotta get you a more sturdy cat tower. I was gonna say neither, but just say neither. Choose. I was gonna say neither. Just choose gay women are better. Yeah. I've only had a problem with a man being. I guess that's the thing. Like the lack of hygiene is fixable, obviously, but it is alarming, maybe. Because you gotta wonder if you're unhygienic, what else is lacking potentially? And I don't mean that in a just, you know, because you know, if it's a one-time thing, that might. Oh, that's what I missed. I forgot to grab hair kits. Little miss. What? Oh, hold on. Cat needs attention. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Cat requires attention. Do you want butt smacks? Give me your tushy. Give me your tush. Fun fact, I dated a man that climaxed in his pants and didn't change. Oh my. Oh, Blep. That is... Please tell me he was a different... They were different people? Actually, I don't know which is worse, if it's different people or if they were the same. Was that what you wanted? All right, she's happy now. Oh, yeah, I have absolutely, here's my lot in life, Moonlit. I have no, okay, here's the full answer. I will never judge you on what you believe in religiously, politically, or, sexually. Or how you identify, none of it. Whatever makes you happy, and if you're living ethically and responsibly and it makes you happy, go for it, right? The only reason I don't have like I don't have any pride stuff in like my bio or anything like that isn't because I don't want to welcome trans. I think we have a few trans individuals. Yeah, that phrase of mine is still new. I haven't quite worded it properly. I hope you know, yeah, I'm very supportive of any decision that you make as long as it makes you happy. However, I don't write any of it in my bio because I am, for all intents and purposes, in a heterosexual relationship. I am a white woman. It feels disingenuous to me to have that everywhere when I myself, while I am bi, I'm in a very heterosexual relationship. You know what I mean? So I don't like post it everywhere, but yeah, I absolutely am supportive of any and all identity. You know, I'm very bad at automatically being on top of pronouns, and I will be the first to admit that I'm very bad at that, and I still will unintentionally assume gender without meaning to. I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just I haven't adjusted to that yet, but I hope that makes sense. I want to make sure I get that answer done properly. I didn't do it properly, but I try. Also, hello. No, I'm still very bi. You're valid, even if... I'm very bi, however... well, so here's the thing. I don't like to say that because, again, a lot of people use that word as, like, a crutch. And I don't want to ever... I just want to exist. I don't assume, is the thing. My mouth assumes for me, but I don't assume. I don't like to assume labels that... It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I get so uncomfortable about it.
I've got a bad feeling about
Into them titties, let's go. Ayo, I love it. I love it. Okay, on a note though, chat. Okay, on a note though, story time. I got my TwitchCon tickets today, right? And they ask you for your pronouns. They ask you for your pronouns. And I went to go do it, and there's nothing. It just was funny. This was the literal order they were in, okay? They were in he, him, they, them. I would rather not say other, she, her. And I just thought it was very interesting. They weren't in alphabetical order. They were, but yeah, she, her. It wouldn't have even bothered me if she, her was under they, them. That wouldn't have bothered me. It was that she, her was under, I would rather not say and other. It was just like, how has no one made a stink about this? How is, like, I don't care. I get it. I thought it was very funny. But how is no... Yeah, being female is last resort, I guess. No one chooses to be she, her, I guess. Well, he and she are the extremes. Everything else is in between. I guess that is, you know what? Sure. Knocked. I love that. Sure. Like I said, I don't think I would have questioned it if they, them was in between she, her, and he, him. I don't think I would have questioned that. It was literally the fact that it was below other and I'd rather not say. Want to make sure. I feel like combo said in a certain way. Oh. Was the combo heading anti? Oh, was the convo? Oh, talking about the dick cheese and stuff. Oh, it was not intended to be anti one. I think we were just talking about that wasn't intended to be anti-LGBT. Yeah, that was not the intent of that discussion. But no, definitely not. I very much am welcoming of all, no matter what. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I'm anti is aiming. The queers have a song. Is that no tit? Is that really? Wait, what? You will learn quickly, no conversation. Here have any? Yeah, no. There's no thought that goes into any conversation here. Oh, zero, same. Dude, same. Oh, okay, well, thank you for your concern. That was not the intent of the conversation, or that's not what I believe the intent of the conversation was. But thank you for your concern. Oh, is it for real? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just never heard of him before.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be allowed to talk, Tay. I shouldn't be. That's not what I meant, but that is exactly what I said. Not what I meant, but it is what I said. Have a great night, Morning Frost. Look at you being a responsible individual and go to bed early. I mean, you can stay up till 2:30 every night, but no, you're right. You're right, Thea. It's actually pretty late. Maybe in the future you're... Yeah, I probably should just do the shorter. You're probably right, Blep. I think as much as I feel so weird claiming that title. And not for any other reason than I just don't want anyone to feel... Maybe it's been stigmatized in my head. And it shouldn't be. But yeah, no, next time I'll just say it simply so I don't talk myself into a fucking hole like I usually do.
I've got a bad feeling about
I do have a tendency to talk way too much when I shouldn't. Still a dash of cult left. Yeah. Was being an ally... Oh, wait, what? Still a dash of the cult in the old brain. Well, yeah, because in the cult, you wouldn't want to... Like... You don't want to be a part of anything. Unless you're only a part of the cult. And I don't ever want... I don't know. Intent would be trying to make someone feel a certain way. This... very much a cult's response. Yeah, yes, and can never stop talking. I always have to be talking. Being a mayor is just used for... Yeah, and I do that. And I don't know why there isn't a... I think I grew up with there being a stigma around all of it. And while I never had that stigma, I just never want anyone to think that I am involved in something for a fad. And I think it's a stigma I've got to get past. Because yes, I do support any and all as long as you're living legally and ethically. I have no reason to, it's none of my business. If it makes you happy, go for it. And I fully support you. But yeah, I just can't stop talking and I just live with my foot in my mouth and a shovel in my hand. Actually, can that be a shirt? I live with my foot in my mouth and a shovel in my hand. Did anybody wear that shirt? Lick it like you like it. Probably not. I mean, Morning Frost, do you even wear clothes? Yeah, not the lick foot. Hey, yeah, you know what? You know what? Loose wire isn't wrong. I still attempted to do the stream, but I definitely was quiet for, what was that, 30 minutes?
My senses have picked up something.
Be nice to Frost, be nice. Yes, because they won't let me work from home permanently. I love the idea you would, if you worked from home, you would never wear clothes. My dad bought me a shirt from where it says, I don't have time or crayons to explain to you. That's a great shirt. Okay. He would wear clothes, just not for clothes to be seen. And also, you know, that is a fair distinction. Okay, actually. Yeah, get some rest, sleep well, take care of yourself. Please have a great night. Thank you for being here. And then as I said a bit ago, I also explained. Yes, you did. You did, Moonlit. Yes, no, you did. Did I not respond to that? Because if I didn't, I do apologize. I thought I meant to respond to that because I did read you say that. I did read your message about that. You know, the other thing that I think I get so nervous about too, streaming, is I've made it this far. I mean, I've obviously pissed people off along the way. I've lost viewers for this, that, and the other reason. But nothing so crazy as to have a scandal. And I think because I live with my foot perpetually in my mouth, I am so afraid. And if you don't know who it is, you wouldn't know, and don't worry about it. I live so perpetually with my foot in my mouth that I panic that one of these days I'm gonna say something wrong because I don't entirely. I'm just gonna say something wrong, and it makes me panic. No, it's never too late for a scandal. That's the thing. Never too late. I did lose one because of my voice. That is true. But no, I lost a viewer because I said something that they didn't like, and that's totally, you know, that's fair. Yes, no, I'm not a creep. Well, I'm not creepy. I missed all my shots there. Like me in the black hole that one time. Black hole? Why do I not remember this? But I feel like I should. You can be a pervert and not creep. Which is, I love that you understood what I meant by that, Blip. Okay, well, this is obviously not working. I feel so seen. That's what we want. I want you to feel seen in this community. Somebody asked me the other day if I supported Gooners, and I was like, yes. For many reasons, yes, I do support the Gooners. That why is that bird? I know, literally it could eat anything else. Oh, that's a super vulture? Get out of here. Hold up. As long as you're okay with... No! We're not talking about circles right now. She found the stream through a Guna support tag. How did you know? Shush, 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 shush. I only put that up on Tuesdays. I'm about 1,000 times more perverted with Golden Swallow. I love that. I love when you can, you know, get out the little perviness without being weird and, you know, have it in such a way that everybody's comfortable. Oh, I definitely don't remember that, Dan. I must have been on another planet. Don't judge me, Morning Frost. Don't judge me. Aren't you supposed to be getting ready for bed or something? Weird is the only brand here. Prime! Let's fucking go! They are the 21 months of support. Hello there, Prime. How are you? How's it going?
You're not alone.
Welcome in, my friend. How was your day? Prime, you don't have to do that. Thank you very much. I got more. All right, now you're going to it brings back a whole new meaning to Taco Tuesday. Prime sounds so tired. Prime's like, I don't want to be here, but you know, poor Prime. Prime sounds like he's given up. I'm sure you are exhausted, I can tell. No jokes. You did it. You subbed to me, brought your lurkers, and then told your lurkers to stay because you're too tired to fight me. You're too tired to put up a fight. A little bit. Well, I'm happy that you're here. And hopefully tomorrow will be less shitty at work. It won't be probably, but I hope so. I have to go back to work tomorrow and I'm very sad. I'm not looking forward to it. Apparently 2 girls called out of work today. And it was apparently a mess. No, he does not have the energy to defend against the slime today. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Is that my one thing for the month? We gotta maintain the numbers for a little bit. We gotta maintain the numbers probably for another week, Blep. So we gotta keep the hustle going. There it is. Prime's back, everybody. Or Prime. You don't have to do that, Blep. I appreciate you, don't get me wrong, but I'm hoping very soon we won't have to force lurkers to stay. And that, you know, we can go back to things being normal. Thank you for the lurk. Get some rest, Prime. Please take care of yourself. Actually, I want to check something real quick. There's no reason to do the thing that I'm doing, but... It was worth checking. No, I'm gonna do it. You'll do puppy dog eyes? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, I guess. I am grateful for the support. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be where I'm at without the support of everybody else, so.
I've got a bad
And I will
feeling
say that
about
all day, every day. I have been a very lucky streamer thus far for all the support I have received. Dopey's in it. You're my friends again. I do want to take your love. I have your love. I am honored that you give me your love. Love. Oh, my inventory is full. Like, toxically full? That's a weird... Okay, that was a weird thing to say. I shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. I get so nervous talking sometimes because I don't always think before I speak, which I think is a part of my charm. But also, one of these days, it's going to get me in trouble. Because I don't have a hateful bone in my body, but I'm going to say something ignorant one of these days and not mean it, and it doesn't matter, you know? Oh, you know what? That's totally fair. If we share more than... I mean, let's be honest, Blep. If you share the desire to try human tacos as a form of revenge, we're automatically friends. Ignorance is bliss, but not if you're aware of it. Yes. 1000%. Because I know I'm ignorant of a lot of things, and I like to be educated. But the only way to get educated is to say something that needs to be educated. You know what I mean? Say something false that needs to be corrected. And that's such a scary thought to me, because after saying something dumb... Man, you can say ignorant shit all the time because you... I do. This is true. Yeah, I'm not looking to get sick off human tacos. Not my preferred. See it that way, Mal? You were educated in being ignorant? I mean, I was. But here's the thing. I don't like to... it's very important to me that you never, just because you have how you were raised doesn't mean that that's okay for you to be that kind of adult. And, you know, break the cycle, I think is the right way to put it. And just because I was raised to be ignorant doesn't mean that it is okay to, doesn't mean it's an excuse to be ignorant, I guess. No one's perfect. What if we... Yeah, holy what Mal said, huh? Yeah, Ugh. Oh, today, chat, I had my first arthritic stint. I went to sign my name on my P.O. box as they had updated terms of service for me to sign. And I couldn't sign my name without, like, the pen hurting my hand. Not the pen, but, like, my name was, like, nah. It was all janky. And I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. Little claw I had trying to make... little claw I had trying to make up, sign my name. Yeah, yep, pretty much. That's how it felt. That's how it felt. I was so embarrassed, too, because I was, like, frozen signing my name for a second. Because the handwriting was shit. It wasn't my normal signature, because I just couldn't hold the pen properly. Wait, hold on. What? This way? What was the fire blocking? I'm stuck. I'll always tell you if you do something wrong. And I am grateful for that. I always want to be told if I say something incorrectly. But you know.
Master, we are not
Yeah.
alone.
I dread the day that arthritis hits my back. Oh God, it's always the party girls. Always. Oh. He's floated. Oh, I get it. Those, they have goop in them. I get it. Instead of oil. I feel it. Right, Sarah takes his presenting. Noted. Speaking of presenting, we got some porn mags on the floor in the bathroom. Great. Is this V.O.D 2.0 or 1.0? Because I've definitely never done this one before. Do love a good... Oh, actually, I say that like I've ever read a porno mag. Never mind. I have no horse in this race. Never watched porn. Actually, thank you for letting me know, Phoenix. That actually goes to everybody. If you are going to send me a friend request on Discord, please make sure you tell me, because I'm no longer just accepting friend requests unless I know they're coming for reasons. The surprise private collection. I mean, maybe. It might be. Cannot confirm. You absolutely... I mean, you already sent me a friend request, didn't you?
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
I think we're friends. I mean, I would hope we're some sort of friends if you're gonna hang around here all the time. I mean, maybe not let's go shopping friends, but definitely like hang out. For them rattly areas. There he is. That's really funny. Now let's go shopping too. I mean, we can go if you want to, Tay. You won me over. Thank you for the eggplant there, Majin. Zero, please have a great night and take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out all night. See you later, my friend. That's a cute emo blep. Whose emo is that? Treacle. Oh, I think we've seen a couple Treacle emotes. That one's cute. Holy would not be opposed to wearing a dress. I don't know that he would wear it on stream, but he is not so proud. He would wear it. I've seen it. Oh, thank you very much for putting the music request in. That goes for everybody else too. If you have access to the Discord, can you please post your recommendations for music for the music party? Because we'll probably do the music party if as a Twitch, like a partner party, if I hit partner. I don't know that I'm going to, but if I do, we'll probably do the partner party as the music night. I don't know that he would. I mean, he may. He's not. I've definitely seen him wear dresses before. How much for Holy to wear a dress on stream. That's up to him. I don't offer Holy's body. He offers Holy's body. So if Holy wants to weigh in on how much it would cost for him to wear a dress on stream, he is more than welcome to. But he must definitely be the one to speak on it. Oh, thank you for the flowers. Thank you for the flowers. Still no repair kits, huh? Gross. If y'all get... here I thought he was gonna hold out for like a sub goal next year. I love if you all pay for it. That's wild. Can we get matching dresses, Holy, if they pick it out? I don't know that we would know his size is the problem. He does. No, Holy is the most supportive. I mean, I wouldn't have started streaming if it wasn't for him to begin with. What's his shirt size? Medium? No. Large, medium? Medium, large?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Medium, large. Gobble, yeah, extra medium. Absolutely. He is extra medium. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. I'm guessing you don't have his measurements. I don't have his measurements, as a matter of fact. I have not had a need to measure him lately. Ayo. If he was to... But no, Holy is so incredibly supportive. Like I said, streaming wouldn't have even happened if he hadn't put the idea in my head. That is what she said. Apparently, Holy, I need to start measuring getting your measurements on the regular. God, I would also pay money to see Holy in a like pretty princess like prom dress. It would be too expensive for the bit, but it would be funny as shit. Not funny, but like it would be lovely. Yeah, exactly. Holy in a quinceañera dress. He would look so pretty. With his hair freshly dyed and some makeup on, I know he would let me do it. I know he would let me. I would only do it with his consent, though. I would need his okay for it first. Because my goal isn't to just embarrass Holy on stream, you know? And I would put myself at stake, too. I'd let you guys pick out an outfit for me, too.
My senses have picked up something.
Why not use the right... I'll tell you why. I'm gonna say, is it HYQ? So I'm a run and gunner, and I actually do more damage and am more accurate when I'm not aiming down sight, because my build is based on, I can't show it to you right now, but the build I have, aiming down sight is actually a detriment for me. And it's taken a long time to get used to it. Oh, I am, okay. All right. I'm taking it seriously now. You guys are wrecking my shit. Hold on, please. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. I'm not normally scared of the frost claws, but... yeah, HYQ, if you're still here in a couple minutes, I can show you the perk I'm talking about. It took a long time to get comfortable not aiming down sight, because I usually aim down sight for everything. They do just keep coming.
Prepare for conflict.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lisa, the conflict never stopped, but thank you for the warning. Yeah, they are uber angry. And obviously, more accurate is the important word, because I'm not obviously very... Where the fuck are you guys coming from? I'm not very accurate to begin with, but... Oh, I'm too early.
System failure. Shutting down.
The frost claws are, Frost claws are a little bit of a problem. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm in trouble because I don't have a repair kit to pick her up. I gotta loot one here. Lisa's down for the count, chat. Gotta hope for a repair kit so I can bring her back. Repair kit? Oh, can I make one? Oh, I think we got this, chat. I think we can do it. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Had to do it 2 steps, but we got it. And she's back. Yeah, that was lucky because I was kind of screwed because she's got shit in her inventory. That was kind of almost a problem. Don't want to use this. Actually shocked that I opened all these and didn't have, and none of them had a repair kit in them. Oh, we beat it. Now, where the hell is the loot room? Because it wasn't infected clear. Infested. Where's the loot room? Oh, we found it. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a long way to schlep all the loot. Let's see. Long way to schlep the loot out of here, but that should be okay. We'll make it work. Oh, hold on. My cat wants to leave. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, I picked up more than I expected to. All right, so 5 boxes and the big crate. Hold on. I'm stuck on something. Oh, he fell. I'm glad he fell asleep, and that's not too late. I mean, it's definitely not early, but it's not too late. What did I just scrap? Oh, scrap. Drop. Actually, maybe we don't need to. Read. Nope. Read. Scrap. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I mean, he might not be the only one, Ryu. Sweet little bean. I think it's very cute that he enjoys watching me kill zombies.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Alright, so we got all that. Bike's up here. I mean, hell, it is probably one of the easier games for me to just chat with you guys while I play it. I mean, I know I do miss some messages because things get hectic, but for the most part, it is one of the few that I can consistently do things and talk to you guys at the same time. Oh, don't listen to Frost. He's lying to you. No one's gonna have a talk with you. He did not like the ready beat. Oh, he didn't like the teddy bear on her head. Oh, no. That's funny. Lisa can be jarring if you're not expecting her. I mean, I would also be concerned by a disembodied teddy bear head. Oh, speaking of which, hi, Lisa. How's it going? You still look... You're real pretty.
All systems
Nope,
go. How may I help?
Can I get in the box? Thank you. God, her timing on that, huh? Alright. Cool. A lot of books, which I didn't have, which is great. I'll scrap. Alright. Not a very lucrative POI. She did know. She knew for sure that we were talking shit. Just checking something. Sorry, chat. She was aware we were talking shit.
Master, we are not
Alright, so we did that. That was a new POI that I've never done before. Let us go... kill this guy first. So, did that look to you guys like I killed him? Or it like his head popped before I swiped? Because... Okay. She did tell me I wasn't alone. Very, very assertively and arguably a little creepy. All right, let's go grab the, Still drove right into that. Let's go grab this, crate over here. It felt like it exploded before I hit him. Yeah, that's okay. I'm glad you guys saw that too, because I definitely... It didn't feel like I hit him before his head fully exploded. Okay, Zach, that's a cute emote. Oh, that's global? Oh, that's cute. Can't go wrong with a taco cat either. Guys, I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow. It was just added today. It's super cute. The animation's super smooth on it. Thea, have a great night, please. I hope you take care. I hope you take care. I hope you have a great night. And I hope you sleep well. And thank you for being here. Please take care. Guys, I'm melting. I will say we are probably on the downswing of the evening. We will probably be winding down soon because I do work tomorrow. And I might try to close to make some extra money. Hopefully. So we'll see. Wade, what'd you end up getting to eat? I said we're winding down. I didn't say we were done yet, although it looks like we might be done. Hold on. Twitch is being twitchy. Sweat to pizza at work. Very nice. What type of pizza is it? We'll hang tight for another 30 minutes and see. But if the numbers drop too much, I will have to have a good night. Survey those. Will Feral Friday happen if you close? Yes, it will, Jamie. Until the partner pushes over. Unless something happens. Like I literally can't get in front of the camera. I will stream every single day I'm supposed to. No days off. Nothing until the partner pushes over. I can't afford to miss a day. So even if I'm super tired, the worst that will happen is we'll just be an hour later, and I'll make sure to announce it on Discord and then on all the social media that I'm just going to be an hour later. Because I need to probably close and make some extra money. Could I trouble you guys? A few of you have already done it. Anybody else out there that can hear me, could I bother you for proof of life emotes? I actually wouldn't mind a Hawaiian pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza, especially if it's a Hawaiian pizza. I've had it once with barbecue sauce. It's pretty good. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Just want to check. You're gonna bonkers someone? Who are you gonna bonkers? Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Wait, hold on. I don't actually, yeah, we'll go to the next. We'll get another POI. Hopefully it'll be something new. I really wish that Aloha Pizza is one of my favorites when going to Jets. What's on their Aloha Pizza? Actually, Liz, I really like pizza. Not enough to have it all the time, but when I do have pizza, like you guys saw me during the sub. For those of you who saw me during the subathon, when I had that pizza on the subathon, it was like the greatest thing I've ever eaten. When I'm in the mood for pizza, it's so good, but it's rare that I'm in the mood. But when I could eat whatever I wanted, I was such a fan of chicken Alfredo pizza. It was so good. When I ever hear the tonk sound. Killy Patootie. Boop. Oh god, squeaky. Not squeaky. Gravelly. Hello there, Wolfie. It's going well. How are you? How's it going? Shit. I need to stop driving into things because I don't have chicken, pineapple, bacon. Oh, yeah, I would try that. I would absolutely try that, Aster. That sounds really good. I could see that being delicious. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a good pizza. I like the idea of the chicken and the bacon. Now, ham is fine, obviously. Canadian bacon would also work. But I do like the idea of the texture of the crispy bacon.
Special. Every sale comes with a full no money back guarantee.
Hotels just suck so bad.
If you like coin as much as I do, I knew I could count on it.
Chicken, bacon, garlic. Oh, that sounds really good, Wade. He'll fall asleep soon, I believe it. I don't like barbecue on pizza. Swap that for tomato sauce. You got a deal? And I feel like that's fair, Dumothy. I don't think that barbecue sauce on pizza is for everybody.
Like a suit of armor passed down through generations, steeped in history and resilience.
I'm looking. We're gonna buy these because I have a feeling we're gonna need them.
Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing with gawkers and talkers all day.
I also very much like barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce on pretty much everything. Ribs, brisket, burgers. I even have put barbecue sauce on my chips before. Which I know is crazy, but I have. So I've made a cream cheese sauce with barbecue sauce. So you take cream cheese, like a soft kind, and barbecue sauce, mix it together, and then you dip your chips in it. Shit is good. Oh, I've never tried Cheez-Its and barbecue sauce. That sounds like it would be awesome. Just me and the preacher gloves, really good. Yes, no, they are great. Absolutely great, Jamie, 1000%. Had a pizza in Poland. It was absolutely amazing, but dumb simple. Light sauce, spinach. It could be the crust. Because I know elevation, humidity, and all that can affect pizza dough. So it might have been the the dough itself that made it so wonderful. Or the sauce that they used. Because sauce is another thing. Pizza sauce can be done so many different ways. And sauce is arguably one of the most important ingredients on a pizza, to me. So depending on how they make their pizza sauce, I could see that too. Pizzas don't have to be complicated. Well, yeah, MCV, you've been eating vegetarian for how long? It's been a long time, right? Or pescatarian? Excuse me. I forget. Pescat, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, so 13 years. That's a long time to... Yeah, I wouldn't remember what meat... I don't remember what bread tastes like. Like real bread, like a sourdough bread. I don't remember. I remember loving it. Dr. Gamer, thank you for the nut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Local 4-star pizzeria has some of the best... Like I said, pizza sauce, I think, is one of the most important. It's got to be real cheese, veggies, I don't know. Yeah, it could just be... And this is not meant to be anti-American, I swear. But it could also be, there's a lot of filler in our food. Filler in the crust, filler in the cheese, filler in the sauce. And that filler does have a taste. So if it's made in a country that maybe doesn't have as much filler in their foods, it might just taste clean. Clean eating is a huge difference. I had buffalo chicken pizza with oh, that sounds so good, Ratch. Oh, that's something I can't wait to do. Holly and I are going to do the one wing,
I've got a bad
oh my God, I
feeling
can't
about
speak. Filler. Oh, nice knocked. That's a good one. That one totally worked. Wow, that's a dirty one. I love it. Filler, I hardly know her. Hot ones. Thank you, Holly. We're going to do hot ones eventually, and I'm actually kind of excited to give it a try. So, Ryu, I like Domino's because I like their crust. But I will admit their sauce is subpar. But I love their crust. I've had tater tot pizza with nacho cheese. Oh, what was the protein on it? Was there a protein? Because I would try tater tot. Tater tot pizza. That sounds really good. I actually really like nachos in general. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would fuck that up. So now, did it have a sauce on it, or was it just the nacho cheese? Loose wire what? No what? I love Domino's crust. That's why I think Domino's pizza, one of my favorite pizzas from Domino's is their hamburger pizza, because the sauce on that is kind of negligible and not important. So that's definitely a part of why I like that particular pizza the most. Oh, I was gonna be so sad. I cannot afford to keep having all these drops. Oh, wait, it had an Alfredo sauce as the sauce, and then it had nacho cheese on top? Oh my god. That sounds decadent. Jamie, and by the way, thank you to everybody who gave proof of life earlier. I do appreciate it. That sounds like it was good. I would love the texture, because I love tater tot texture. I'm sure the texture of that pizza was very exciting. I love beans. What type of beans are we talking? I love all beans. My stomach doesn't.
How may I assist you?
My stomach doesn't always like beans, but I love beans. Beans are such a good additive for almost anything. Hear me out, Domino's crust, Papa John's toppings. Never been to Marco's, but I do love Papa John's. And Papa John's sauce isn't bad. It's not my favorite sauce, but it's not bad. But I would be okay with that together. So I forget exactly what they put on the hamburger pizza because I haven't had it in a literal age. But I remember it having onions, hamburger, pickles, American cheese. I'm pretty sure ketchup and mustard were drizzled under the toppings. Does that make sense? Oh, there's a Marco's up the street for me. Yes, take us to Biddle. Take us to Biddle. Take us to Biddle for the cuddle puddle, please. Shouldn't be allowed to talk to people. There might be a Marco's up the street for me. I should go. Or am I misremembering that? I might be misremembering that. I think I'm wanting to remember that because I want to try it really bad. Because again, sauce is one of my favorite parts of pizza. But yeah, no, it was good. So it's not like, I would like to say it's not caked with your mustard and ketchup. It's drizzled underneath, and I'm pretty sure it's American cheese, onions, pickles, hamburger meat, and something else, tomatoes. Let's do cuddles. I don't know that I could do, so tater tots are one of the weird things that I can't always have them when I go out to eat because usually they're cooked in the same oil as everything else, MZV, so I can't eat it, unfortunately, which sucks. Because I do love me some tater tots, so you bought a nest bed. Oh my gosh, so there's, I saw a nest bed on Instagram the other day that I want really bad, but I have no room for in this house. And Holy's like, the animals would destroy it, but it looked so nice because I am a nester. I love to nest and be like cocooned. What type of bed is it? Can I ask, Blood? I worked at a place where we had the boss got pepperoni and all meat pizza. Asked me why the guy wasn't even told him about the pig thing. Boss said, I'll do better next time. Next time, order pepperoni pizza. Oh, God. Oh, God, Ratch. Oh, God. Yeah, we have a lot of Muslims that come into, or let me just say in general, people who don't like pork. And a lot of people who are like, no pork, no pork, no. Is that a pork sausage? Or is that and like, I totally get it, and I totally get the panic. So it's just a human-sized dog. But, okay, so I have seen it. I have seen something like that. So those look so cool. They look so nice to nest in.
Ready for duty.
We have a Papazian chair, a hanging one that we bought years ago that I like to nest in. And I'll sleep in it on occasion. But the cat's kind of taken it over. So it's got his cat hair everywhere. It's a little itchy. I didn't think to get a cover for it, which was dumb of me. Guys, Holy found my bat. I'm so happy. Holy got my bat. I'm so happy. I forgot about it, and then I remembered. And I'm so happy. I was really like, I'm gonna have to buy another one. And I didn't want to buy another one. I need to vacuum and fluff it. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm sure packaging it, it was all, what? Sealed? You know? Right? Pizza. What was I go back to every time whenever I think we have these pizza conversations. I think of the same pizzas that I've always loved, and it's the chicken Alfredo and the barbecue chicken pizzas. And I remember loving them when I was with my ex. We would go to this pizza place, I think once a week. We would rotate. There was a Chinese food place we'd go to, or we would go to this pizza place, and we'd bring it home, and we'd split a 6-pack of Newcastle and pizza or Chinese food, either one. And I miss being able to do shit like that. Just be able to get cheap food and be able to split it, because splitting a pizza is so much nicer than getting your own. And I also don't mind when my mattress is on the floor. Well, when I don't have dogs. The dogs are obviously a little dirty, so having stuff on the floor is kind of sketch. But I used to sleep in a mattress on the floor for a while. We've gone back to screaming at being. I have this idea in my head that Ryu, he's taken the binky out of his mouth and screaming out, and puts it back in his mouth and then goes to fall asleep. Am I close? Can we make a truck? Yeah, I can so make a truck. Ooh, we're gonna need more. My cats are filthy, but it's fine. I love their butts. Something about a mattress on the floor is so good. I agree. It hits differently. You have it. I do. That's exactly what's happening. I love it. I love that so much. So cement again. I need sand. It's pretty cool. Thank you. This is so this is called the Duck Station. It's a POI that already exists that I have co-opted into my home for now. I would like to make it more homey eventually with furniture and shit, but I need to do some repairing first. It's a very cool base, and it's a great T1 POI, so it's an easy day one clear in game. I'm gonna go enjoy your IRL cuddle puddle with the wife and pups. Dumothy, thank you for hanging out all night. Please take care, okay? I wouldn't know how to explain. I found this POI through a quest from Trader Rect. So I just got really lucky that it was my first quest. It's been a long time since I cuddled with anything. I mean, it can be a little overrated. It gets very hot. But yes, that is unfortunate. We gotta get you a warmie. Or a big pillow. Body pillows are not to be underestimated. I am on Navezgane. Oh, it's not in Navezgane. That's why, Wolfie. That's why. It's not in Navezgane. Navezgane hasn't been updated since POI was added. So that'll do it. Kevin, body pillows are great. I read that as Kevin body pillows. Kevin, how are you tonight? How's it going? And I know, and it's not smart, but I'm in 1.4, so it might not exist. It doesn't. It doesn't. So I haven't had any actually cuddles in a very long time. Yes, I know, with your spouse living on the other side of the planet, that does make things hard. December is a great month for cuddles. I think it's time, chat. I'm gonna make a truck just for shits and grins. I don't need a truck. They might be waiting to remake Darkness Falls until after 2.0 has been fixed. 2.0 right now might be hard for them to implement. Oh, so I have dated people close to me before and they didn't really cuddle per se. I don't need a gyrocopter. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need one. I've already shown my prowess at driving gyrocopters. I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking doing too, because my bike hasn't been enough lately for stuff, so I might need to do more than one trip. Let's see. 4x4 mod. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. So I need supercharger, fuel saver, okay, truck is on the way. I totally forgot what I was gonna say to you guys. I was gonna say something and I immediately forgot. Sorry, guys. I think I'm getting pretty tired myself. But I wanted to get this started. Actually, no, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna have a little bit of everything in my inventory and hope it's enough. It's probably crazy to have all that, but... Oh, I need to make more duct tape. Oops, my bad. I thought I pushed the button, but I didn't. It didn't take. Okay, so we are gonna call the stream tonight, and end it here. It is time for bed. I do work in the morning, and I am super nervous about it. So, oh, I was gonna say, cuddling. Going on the note, cuddling. No, Holy and I've also gotten to the point where we cuddle barely because we've been together so long, and plus it's over. We're so hot. We'll touch feet. But yeah, so we're gonna raid out tonight. Thank you guys very much for hanging out all night. Thank you for all of your support and everything that you guys have been doing for me. We will not be doing outro music today. I will be doing outro music again soon. I haven't given up on the outro music, but we're gonna skip it tonight. I apologize for those of you who look forward to the music. We are gonna raid out. That's the run button. I know we'll get back to the outro music in a little bit, Stefina. There's reasons. We are gonna raid out to. I have a few options today. Can you guys check on this person and see if they're in follower only today for me? So I'll explain because I like to let you guys know what's going on. I got to maintain the numbers and I lose a lot of people during the outro song, so for a little bit we'll have to put it on hold. I hate that. I hate having to do that. I don't like it, but it's unfortunately a part of this. You guys are the best. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the biddies, the gifted subs, the resubs, and as always, thank you so much for giving me your time. It means the world to me. You could be anywhere right now, but thank you for being here with me. I will see you all tomorrow for Feral Friday, Twitch integration in 7 days. I love you all so much, and I will love you all so much. Have a great night. Show Larry some support. That's where we're headed. Good night, guys. Bye.